the most part, yeah. Kriff doesn't
Okay.
remember. He's sick.
Yeah.
I just know there's a death knight I need to recruit.
Yeah, and there's that crazy storm that basically killed things
yeah.
and resurrected things.
I was
I need to
ready to
recruit
fight
that
shit.
too.
Zucchini dropped some serious hints. Divine intervention says, "Don't fuck with this guy."
Right. I had to do that. I had to play a god for a second.
Hey.
Goregash feels really weary about this guy.
Something about this guy, man, like, not right now.
All right. Well, last time again, you guys were chilling out at Stonehill Inn, pretty much ending your trip to save Carp and Dwarg, and you had a pretty successful trip. Ended up getting back with a new set of possible crewmates in the Dragon Cultists, as well as a undead invisible horse and Sunlight. And so, overall, and you killed your first dragon, right? So cool stuff.
Cool.
Pop Dart Dragon Cherry.
So you are back here again at Stonehill Inn, chilling out as the person who saved you from the storm comes strolling in at night.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's finally over. She looks over the table and sees the crew over there. Are you guys still there, or are we I can't remember if we were leaving.
Yeah, everyone is sitting there at the table. You guys were eating and just kind of talking and relaxing after getting back and drinking a little bit.
Okay, well, she sees Fenris
I
in
could
the
go
group.
for a nice long bath.
She goes, "Oh, there you are! Where the hell did you run off to?" And Fenris is taken back, and he's like, "What? I thought you had it." No, I was gonna escort you. I didn't just stay for you guys just to leave. Ugh, never mind. Well, at least you guys made it out alive. Are you guys okay? And she looks at everybody to make sure that you guys are okay.
I'm fine, darling.
Ugh. Okay, well, now that you're here, I can finally ask you my question. What the hell was that storm? I know you probably know. You're the smartest person that I know. What's going on?
Are you asking me?
No. Fenris is just looking and he's like, I have no idea what this thing is. But I think I know somebody that does. And he looks at Astrid. He goes, aren't you familiar? Haven't you seen this before?
I've seen it before, but I couldn't quite place it.
But
I think is what happened, right?
I don't remember, actually. You said you saw something similar to back on your planet, right?
Yeah, I've seen something similar back on Eberron. It was... How do I describe it? Like, it was like a demonic storm. Basically, that's a sign that more are arriving.
Yeah, pretty much the demon invasions, wherever they go, this type of storm follows. However, this does, again, you notice that it appeared different, and you have never seen it do anything like that before.
Right. That's how I wrote in my story, too.
Okay.
So yeah, basically, it looked similar to the storm that approaches when demons start invading. I saw the same thing the day my hometown was invaded. But this one was different, and I don't know how, I don't know why.
Wait,
They could be evolving, they could be changing. I don't know how they adapt their strategies to other worlds.
You said demons? Wait, demons are invading? Wait, how
Yes,
do you know this?
Wait, who am I talking? Am I talking
Yeah,
to Fenris?
no,
or
you're
am I
talking to her.
Henry?
She's kind of
Okay,
speaking.
sorry, I was like, Fenris, we've talked about this.
Yeah.
Eric slams down his beer on the table and says, "Fenris, this woman sounds just like you."
I know, right?
I know demons are invading because they followed me here. Oh, we probably have a lot to catch up on, don't we? Fenris, have you not told her about me? I am a little...
No, the last time I spoke to her was... Oh, God. A while ago. This is before I met you guys.
You don't write? Oh, what a terrible friend.
Well,
Is this
she-
kind of like the last time you saw your brother was when you were a child, and then he summoned spiders to kill us?
Well, no,
Are you gonna summon spiders to kill us?
She just looks at you. She goes, "No, I don't touch spiders. They're filthy animals."
Ugh, disgusting, right?
Okay, I'm Merrick. Nice to meet you then.
Oh, nice to meet you. She looks at you and she goes, "Nice to meet you, sir." Address. She can see your age.
Wow,
my God.
someone who doesn't think I'm a child.
My name is Katarina. Pleasure to meet you.
Aye, you are a child, lad, but you're growing.
Lad. But he's older than I am.
Aye, he likes to think so.
What?
Merrick
He's an
pats
idiot,
Goregash
don't
in the
mind
inner
him.
thigh and mentions he hopes he's not the only thing that's growing.
Oh.
Aye, lad, watch where you're patting down there. You might run into something.
That's the goal.
Like, giving the eye to Fenris, she's like, "Okay. Interesting friends you have."
Friends. Let's not get carried away.
Ah, we're family. We're a crew.
Oh, you've joined a crew? Since I didn't know you wanted to be a sailor, Fenris. He's like, this sort of thing just kind of happened on its own. She's like, well, getting to the matter at hand. The storm, these demons you said, are you aware that it's been happening all over the coastline? She's like speaking to
All
Astrid.
over the coastline.
That's why I'm here.
Farther along than I thought.
Well, I was hoping to find out what was going on. I was on a ship when I first encountered it. And, well, I don't actually remember much. I just remember passing out, waking up to this weird green storm. And all of my crewmates were gone. No captain, no shipmates, no nothing. I barely managed to get out alive. I don't know how to steer a ship. I can navigate, but I don't actually know how to steer one. Being that I know nobody in this area, I came to speak to Fenris. So
Well, you're quite lucky to get out of an encounter with them alive. They're not known for murder.
I gather that black rain or whatever it is, strange. I've never seen anything like it. So, if you know what it is, do you know how to stop it?
If I knew how to, if I knew how to stop it, I wouldn't be here right now. There is no stopping them. You just have to fight back. Well, actually, I want to rephrase that. Actually, like, I've been trying to stop them for years. They're damn near endless. And that's why I'm trying to prepare this world, because I've already failed once, and I'm not going to fail again. Failed to stop them once, not going to fail again.
So you think that's what happened to my crewmates? They were killed by demons?
If they encounter the demons, they're not known for hostages. I doubt they're alive. Sorry, but that's the facts.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh. I kind of figured, but I was kind of hoping maybe somebody knew where they might have gone.
There could be
I'm
hope.
sorry to hear that, Katarina.
It's still early. Perhaps they were taken hostage to study what the demons are up against, but I don't want to give you false hope when there likely isn't any.
I kind of figured. Speaking from people along the coastline, this is not unusual. Many of the fishing towns and local villages have been suffering just the same. This happened so recently, nobody really knows what's going on. Well, at least I'm glad you guys are okay. What, so you don't know how to stop it, but do you know who's responsible? Or is it just a mass unknown?
Well, their leader's name is Kyber.
Kyber. Okay.
Yeah. And there are hordes of demons. Their entire purpose is just to find worlds and burn them to the ground and assimilate anything that tries to fight back.
Are
I've
you
never
guys...
been able to discern a rhyme or reason behind it. They're just terrible.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. Everybody did make it okay, right?
Oh, we're fine. You look a little damp.
Oh. Yeah, well,
that's because of me.
Because
Well,
she just starts laughing. No,
Yeah, 'cause
it's
it's
raining
rain.
outside.
right. Well, I was gonna say you look a little damp, so I was gonna snap my fingers and have the innkeeper bring you like a towel or something.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. No, thank you. But she wiggles her hand around, and she has prestidigitation, and she just dries herself off.
Oh, such a useful parlor trick.
It is very handy.
Thank God we have another person to get the slime off of Astrid.
I'm not going anywhere dirty. This was one of the first things I learned when I was a child.
Well, this lot loves to rummage around in the dirt. Don't know how I ended up with them.
Okay, well, I'm glad everybody's okay. Where are you guys headed to now? She's asked this to the group.
Salt marsh. We
A
have
few
been.
things to take care of, and then salt.
Okay, well, do you guys mind if I accompany you for an escort? I need to make my way there as well. At this point, like, Fenris tries to get up and says, well, if we're gonna head in the same direction, and his legs start wobbling because his legs are still fucked up. And, he struggles to get up. She's like, well, what's wrong with you?
Merrick hurries and helps him up.
He's
He's Fenris the Broken now.
Fenris the Broken? Well, your leg... Wait,
I-
what's wrong with your legs?
I kind of toppled the building on him.
What? She looks at you. Doesn't she notice you to be, like, a strong type? You toppled the building on him?
To be 100% fair, he deserved it. He lit us on fire at a previous engagement.
Merrick nods his head sheepishly.
He lit you on fire as well?
Aye, me and Merrick both.
Didn't he light your boat on fire too?
That was that stupid druid Daedalus threatened to light our boat on fire.
I told you one day your pyrotechnics were gonna get you in trouble, Fenris. Free is like, first of all, I didn't set them on fire. I was trying to get the enemy, and I protected them as best as I could. Second of all, I didn't drop a building on you. And, she starts laughing. She goes, well, building or not, have you had those legs taken a look at? You don't look very well. He goes, oh, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need to sleep it off. And she's like, I don't know. And he goes, you need to get those taken a look at. He goes, I have some time. Let me take a look at your legs. That doesn't look very well. And he's like, well, now that you mention it, you are pretty helpful. All right. She goes, well, if you don't mind, I'm going to tend to his wounds to make sure that he's actually okay. It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
You too. You guys be safe.
Okay. And
Use protection.
she's gonna no. And she's gonna like escort him to like his room. She's gonna check on his legs.
So, the two of them go up to a room by themselves.
He has a chance to get some ass, but I know Fenris is gonna fuck that all up.
Fuck you.
Alright, well then the other 5 of you are still sitting here at the table.
Oh, trading Fenris for her is certainly an upgrade.
Aye, no shit, right, Uncle Creepy?
Okay, I'm going to have a bath, and I'm going to leave you boys to it.
You want me to
God help
join you?
this woman. Don't touch me.
I don't have to touch you, we just bathe together.
I mean, it would be good for you to have a bath. I'm thinking more.
Aye, you're right, it might be a little rough. I'd make a mighty strong soup.
Oh God. Okay. Bye. Oh. Never get clean.
You just be bathing in Goregash broth.
And that dwarf in the corner's been eyeing me all night. I think I'm gonna go try and get lucky.
I can go get one of the lads to help you out. I think you liked Riley pretty good.
Yeah,
Astrid walks
Riley didn't
upstairs,
go
muttering
anywhere.
to herself to buy Goregash some soap.
Meanwhile, Riley walks into the bar with no Spence this time.
Which one
Well,
of you is
Merrick
harder?
does get up and go and drink in the corner with someone else.
Riley approaches Kriff and Goregash and addresses them both. Hey, y'all, Spence. Spence decided to leave early. He's gonna be at the Empty Net in Saltmarsh. I know we were supposed to be taking you to Palin's vault, Captain. But I think if we meet there, we'll be able to go from there.
As long as we get there.
I'm pretty sure he'll be able to direct you. So make sure you just find the Empty Net in the harbor at Saltmarsh.
Oh, by the way, Riley, we've acquired a ship in Saltmarsh. Ready to be back on the ocean?
What'd you steal it already?
Kinda.
Is it a rowboat?
Probably. But
Nice.
it's still a ship.
I guess we'll all have to sit in each other's laps.
Aye, we've done it before.
Ah, good times, good times.
How do you think me and Kriff got so close?
All right.
8 nights on the rowboat.
The water was just bumpy.
All right, Daedalot's waiting for me back at the manor. I'm gonna go have a little fun.
Alrighty.
And he leaves.
What a love story. Bumpy nights on a rowboat.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, at this point, guys, you are currently deciding what to do, where to go. I'm not giving you anything to go off of here. So this is all you guys driving the story.
What time is it?
Yeah, what
It's
time
nighttime.
of the day is it currently? Okay.
It is. It's about 8:30 or so p.m.
Okay, so
Do we
whatever we're
want to
doing-
wait the week to get our ox and we can work on other little things?
Only if we fast forward the fucking week.
That'd be fine by me. Like, I don't need to RP 5 days of working on a profession.
Because I think
We
Goregash...
have to buy Aryan's reagent pouch too.
Yeah, we
I think
can
we're
say
ready
we can
to
say
phallic.
yeah we can like say like we can actually talk out like third person and say how we leave the town and how we leave it set up, and then we can just head on out after a week.
The only downside is I feel like it's hard to RP me and Kriff actually staying for that because we kind of
Yeah.
fulfilled our side deal of
Well, I figure you guys can be like setting up the cultists and all that shit. Like who we bringing and all that shit, getting supplies,
We're
getting
just
getting
dumping
ready.
that off on Sildar and Datalaw. And, yeah.
pretty much. Now, those two are ready to go. They've been zinging to go for fucking forever now.
Yeah, we're behind like 2 whole days. No, like 3 days. At least, right? From when we've heard about, Palin.
I think it's been way more than that. Hasn't it been like a week or something?
It's probably
maybe
been like
so.
a week or so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You heard about
Wasn't
Palin
it?
and Connie Berry.
Yeah,
And how long ago would that be when we were in Connie Bear?
that was a while.
It was a
'Cause
while, yeah.
That was right after Wyvern Tour.
Right, and then you did, yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, so we only fulfilled that so they're about impatient to death with fucking... Because they were going to leave that fucking day.
I mean,
It's
I'm okay
been
with
probably over a week and a half at least. Probably 2.
If Merrick is leaving town, he would just want to check in again with the sister.
Oh, we gotta go. Kriff needs to purchase some things before we head out, but yeah. I'm sure he would prefer to go to bed, wake up early, buy shit, then leave.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Also, something else to keep in mind about waiting for our ox. This place is only like a couple. It's really close to Saltmarsh, so we can actually come back here and get our.
We could get our Spence and Riley to grab it too. I mean, what else
Should
are
we
they
make
doing?
Riley stay here? Well, I think Spence went. Spence already left, but Riley can probably
Yeah.
stay back and pick it up. But it's ultimately up to you guys.
No, I mean, right
doesn't
now
matter.
there's nothing urgently making Merrick want to leave, but he's not attached to anything in Phandalin either.
We do gotta drop off this crap though, all these dragon scales and all this stuff.
Daylaw's gonna have a whole gross
And
fucking armory full of shit
we
because he's
need-
already got that wyvern in there.
We need to split up the gold and all that shit that we've acquired. We haven't done that yet.
Very true.
Alright,
Well,
well,
can we split our gold now?
might as well. Shadow, do you remember how much we got?
You, Shadow.
Of course I do.
Best QM.
Well, few things.
You're way better than that shitter Daedaloth.
Daedaloth was great. He just didn't know how to throw things.
Right to the pit.
Druids kind of leave a bad taste in my mouth right now.
Hi, lad.
Not in the
They
good
spend
way.
A lot of time outside.
I was gonna make a joke about it too, Merrick, but I didn't. Alright, well, let's decide.
Alright.
What are we doing here? Are we waiting out the week? Are we going? What are we doing?
Well, do y'all want it all in gold, or do you want it in gold and silver and stuff all?
However
I
you wanna
mean,
do it.
you technically would want to do it as is.
Yeah, split
That's
it all
what you've
how it's
got it.
supposed to be.
Well, it's still mostly gold. I mean, we're still
Mhm.
talking 130 silver each and 52 gold each is what we have right now.
Is that what everybody gets?
Yeah, that's each person.
130 and 52.
130 silver, 52 gold. Now, it doesn't
Is
include
silver
all
the
the
triangle
gems
one?
and stuff that we have. Yeah, I think silver's a try.
Yeah, I still have the gems. I have the gems carried right now.
Okay, I'm also already almost encumbered.
Do you want to buy a stripper?
Well, hell yeah!
Okay.
That can help Merrick.
Can we
get
also
unencumbered.
unload this dragon stuff that we
I
have?
was about to say, let's just unload all the stuff at the manor then, I guess. 'Cause
I already did that, I think.
we have... oh, you took all the dragon shit?
Yeah, let me see if I yeah, the wyvern tail.
I'm still holding a green
and the
dragon
head.
fang.
Yeah, I got a
Oh,
fang too.
Yeah, it's the 4 dragon scales, 2 dragon fangs, and 1 dragon talon. We need to technically move into the manor. I have them there, but
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the dragon fang out of my inventory.
You moved all the dragon parts that we have, so just delete them off our character sheets. And yeah.
those were the things that I had: 4 dragon scales, 2 fangs, and 1 talon. And then we have 4 silver goblets that we need to sell when we go to the store.
Yeah, you can hold on to that and we'll just sell it. It's the dragon parts that and all that shit that we need to just deposit.
I'm gonna take healers kits out too.
Alright, so the 2 dragon scales, and I'm no longer carrying those.
You're leaving them all at the manor?
Well, yeah.
We don't have
Okay.
the room to carry them right now all the way.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking.
And in the cart, we already have 7 healer kits. So I don't know if we wanted to buy more or not. We have 40
Well,
rations and 7 healer.
I'm taking 2 out. So
At this point, are we
That's
dumping all
fine.
of our shit off? Gotta take these dragon scales out of my bag. These fuckers
That's what
are
we're
heavy.
doing. Yeah, we're leaving all the dragon here. We don't have the space to drag them all the way over
All
there.
right, can I go ahead and remove it from my inventory?
We'll add them to the hideout character sheet.
Yeah, I'm putting them in my spreadsheet. I'll update the hideout, the actual sheet in the game
Alright.
in just a minute
I'll let
once
you
I do
do
all of
shadow.
this. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm shuffling around some darts, but I'll fix all of it.
All right, I won't touch the darts then. There are 25 darts in the cart right now. How many rations do we want total?
I have 7 on me. So I'm going to take out 3 just to get myself back to 10.
I remember I can't carry any of my rations, so
I don't have any on me.
Right, so we need to buy. So if we leave 40 in the cart and just keep it at that, how many do each of you need to get?
I'm good.
I just took 3 out, so
I'm good. I don't need it.
we can restock with a couple of healers kits. We'll buy a couple of extra rations for those who don't have it. We have to factor in that we need to buy new bedrolls and tents and your
Yes.
reagent.
I've got that. 1 component pouch, 6 bed rolls for everyone. So I need rations 10 for me, 3 for Sothe, who's taking them out of the other thing, but I'll balance it out. 10 for Batoru. For whatever your name is, Kriff. How many do you need, Merrick? Rations?
well, I don't have any, but I can't carry them.
Remember,
Okay,
we
that's
changed
right.
we changed our
Yeah.
rules. You still can't carry any?
No, he can't. That's fine. Goregash, how many do you have on you?
I have
Looks
2
like I need
rations
to
on
find the
me, so
bank.
I need 8
You have
instead
2,
of 10.
so you need 18 then?
Yep, that's fine.
All right, so we need 39, or we need to buy 39 rations to make sure we have 40 in the cart and everyone has 10 on them. I assume Katarina is
I'm
okay
good.
on rations?
Yep.
Or do we need to buy her anything?
Nope. She's good to go.
Okay. How many healing kits do you want then?
I have.
We have 5 left in the cart now with the ones you took. How many do we want in the cart?
I have 3 and like a half on me, so maybe just grab like 1 or 2 just to be safe, just to keep us topped up. We're not even to Saltmarsh yet.
Oh, and also the bedroll will not be carried by me.
Yeah, well, we'll figure that out. So we
Yeah.
need to buy 1 component pouch, take 6 bedrolls, 39 rations, and 3 healing kits. We have 1 heavy crossbow and 4 silver goblets.
Hey, lads, you don't
Assuming
need a
we
bedroll.
don't. Yeah, assuming we aren't going. Oh, and 1 platinum pipe.
You can share the bedroll with me and Kriff.
I'm down.
Oh yeah, all 3 Pyre Bros in the same bedroll.
Halfling sandwich.
If we roll over
just
too
want
much,
the
it's
meat
gonna
from
look
that
like you got hit
sandwich.
with a bat a bunch of times.
Okay. So we'll have. I could probably get rid of the. We have 2 ropes, so we'll have the tents. We have 3 tents. We'll
There's a lot
have
more of those
40
in
rations. Right. We'll have 25 darts, silk rope, hemp rope, 8 healer kits, and some extra arrows and stuff in the cart, and that'll be good. And there's nothing else to sell. Merrick, just tell me how many darts you take, and I'll take them out of the manor instead, because we have 49 left in the manor. Cool. All right, we're ready then.
Zoo, which building would sell I guess alchemical or wizard items like incense?
Just
Would that be in a component pouch?
non-magical.
Yeah, it's not magical. I mean, I just need incense. If it's cheap, shitty incense, I just need a.
That would be
like,
general
lots of
store,
it.
I would probably imagine.
Yeah, Barthens would probably sell it.
Okay.
Yeah, like reagents.
Can you add 30 gold worth of incense to that list? I could toss you the 30 gold.
I should have bought all this before we distributed gold. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna send. I'm gonna reduce 30 gold in my inventory.
We can split again, like
It's fine. We'll deal with it, and I'll pay. I'll deal with it for now, and I'll get it on the back end. It's fine. Easy enough.
Okay.
I've got plenty on me.
And Kriff's gonna head to the Lion Shield Coster and buy a new splint armor.
Well, this could be in the morning. Right now it's still nighttime.
Yeah. So that's gonna be what, 200 gold? Yep.
All right, was that everything then? Is everybody planned out?
And then are you leaving in the morning?
Yeah, we're gonna shop, get the quick things that we need, and then we're gonna head out. I think.
Right. Well, I got
I
an
didn't leave
RP.
yet.
I'm
I
gonna,
guess, yeah.
I got an RP just a little bit in the morning, but other than that, yeah.
We're not gonna wait the week for our ox.
Nah, I think they're getting restless. We'll have to train our stuff later, so
Well, we'll have to let her know she's free to use the ox until we get back.
yeah. Well, we gotta leave the. No, we're leaving our mule. We can't take it.
Oh, right, we have the horse for now, right?
Yeah.
so the invisible horse is our mule right now.
It's the only thing that we got.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like an invisible cart just moving through the.
In the daytime,
map.
at least. Yep, in the sunlight.
That's not suspicious.
Yeah, it's
Let's
gonna
take
be
the
way
mule. He's a
weird.
free meal.
It's not ours.
Oh, that's right. We were borrowing him, right?
Yeah, it belongs to Carp's mom.
Yeah, we shouldn't piss her off anymore.
Can we take cart?
What do you mean we? I don't know who this we is. I was opposed.
I was too. I just wasn't vocal about it.
All right. Well, is everybody ready?
I am ready.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
let's
and then
conk out.
if we're leaving, I will just want a quick chat with Sister Gorilla again. I don't have to roleplay it. I just want to check with her. Like, hey, do you have any more news about the what was it? The tome, the book that we were looking for.
You're
We
looking
have to
for
edit about
Bow Gentle Spellbook?
Bow Gentle Spellbook, yeah. And then if she knows, obviously, anything more about my mom going there 50 years ago,
Mhm.
because that was all kind of connected.
Right. Well. Okay. I mean, I guess
So
you
like if
just
she,
want
if
to.
she doesn't have if she doesn't really have an update, then I guess we can just skip it. But
I mean, there would be an update. Yes.
okay, then yeah, we can definitely roleplay it when it happens.
We'll skip my update with Edwin. It'd just be me berating him and telling him to watch the Dragon Priest and continue his training.
I mean, you could say you did it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll do it, quote unquote, but we don't need to RP it because it's just fluff.
Sure. All right. Are we ready to turn the clock? It's still nighttime.
Yeah, Astrid's bathed and in bed. I don't know where you guys are.
Oh, I should dish out some gold. I probably had like maybe 6 beers worth with the door. I'm definitely waking up in his bedroom. So whatever 6 beers would cost, is that like what, 12 silver?
What are you trying to sleep with Nundro,
I
the
mean,
architect?
Get him
I
drunk.
think I have art of that kind of thing somewhere. Hang on. I'm kidding. I won't share it.
Alrighty then. Well, then I suppose you guys are all heading to sleep. Of course, Merrick is spending the night with some dwarf.
Get that willy wet.
We have been blue balled for like months here.
Okay. Well, the following morning comes, and so did Merrick, and here we are.
Oh my
Hell
god!
Hell yeah!
Good for you, Merrick. We're all very happy for you.
I guess Kriff, not feeling sick anymore, just rolls out of bed and heads for breakfast immediately.
All right, so Kriff is the first one downstairs. Kriff sees just some of the staff preparing for the day. Kriff's being an early riser here. So not too many people in the inn otherwise.
Okay.
I guess at this point, I will say that Cat and Fenris are both walking down the steps slowly. He's kind of like using a staff as a crutch. I guess she sees Kriff. She recognizes him, kind of gives him a wave, and starts walking his direction.
Merrick sleeping in.
Astrid will come downstairs and just get ready for breakfast. Early morning, hair down. Actually, let's comb it.
Oh shit.
Oh, this will be interesting.
I have to look up the thing now. Hold on.
What color it is? Yeah.
Right, I don't remember.
You can always add it on your character sheet by hitting the,
I am back, by the
I
way.
know.
the add
Sorry about
button.
that. I'm assuming I didn't miss much. This is just a morning
This is
RP.
the morning,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're
Agree.
just waking
My
up.
hair is now black.
So, okay, so y'all two, she sees you two there, and she'll go... So, when you said house, you didn't mean like a little shack. You meant like a big building. He goes, what did you do? His legs are completely smashed. They've been healed, but they haven't set in properly yet.
I've done the best I can.
Is Goregash there for this? I don't know.
I don't know, you tell me.
It's up to you.
Alright, yeah, I'm about to jump in and start talking. Well, we all moved out of the way. He just stood there and watched the fucking wall fall right on him like a moron.
I moved, just not fast enough, Goregash.
I didn't really see where he went, and I kind of stood on top of the rubble. He was underneath.
Wait, you stood on top of him?
Yeah, I was making sure
Told you they're
everybody
not
was
the
alright,
brightest.
you know?
I was done with good intentions. He was looking for
Yeah. I heard a couple of cracks and some screaming.
Oh my god.
Found him right away.
Yeah, there he was. He wasn't alright.
Worked like a charm.
Well, thankfully, the magic you performed on him is the only thing that's keeping him... his legs not being completely shattered. But you're in
Thank
no
you.
condition...
I'm a woman of many talents.
He's in no condition to go anywhere. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'll be okay. You know, he's trying to like get up, and he's like noodle legs.
Can Goregash give him a little kick on the shin?
I mean, I am
Goregash.
I'm unprepared, so I can't defend myself when you. So you can't like. I dropped one leg. Go ahead.
Goregash make. Oh, do you? Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
go ahead, do it. I mean, I'm completely defending. Do
I'll
it. I want to
help
see
him
it.
up.
I want to see him do it. Roll.
Goregash make an unarmed attack.
Was it a D20?
20.
Yep.
Fenris flies across the bar.
Plus your strength. And then plus proficiency.
So 3 plus whatever it is your strength.
3 was 3, so it's 16.
Alright, roll what is it? 1d4 plus strength.
God.
Have it be known, I'm not trying to take this leg out.
Okay.
It's really just playing because I actually like Fenris. I'm not trying to fucking
Alright.
dig his leg
Yeah,
across
the
the
poor-
wall.
Well, no,
But
what's
since his legs are already injured, Goregash doesn't know his own strength.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what to anybody else. This is a tap. To Fenris, this is a fucking goalie. Fucking soccer kick.
Alright, so what am I rolling?
1d4 plus what? 3 plus
Hold on, god damn it, I backed out the game.
Good. Serves you right, asshole. You're going up to a guy who's crippled right now and just be like, poof.
All right, only 5 damage, but Fenris loses his balance and falls over and knocks over a table, and a couple of the drinks that are on the table fall onto Fenris, and Fenris's robes get soaked.
Aye. Leg
Goregash!
is fine, huh?
God damn it!
Kriff's gonna stick his hand out and be like, "We're gonna have to toughen you up one night, Fenris. You're gonna have to sleep with us."
Let me drop a building
knock
on
him
you and see how you like it.
Ooh, spice up the night.
Dumbass.
I'll help Fenris up, by the way. I'll be
Thank
nice.
you.
Yeah, we
Goregash is
all-
absolutely going to help pick him up.
Yeah.
He didn't necessarily mean to fucking kick his legs completely out from under him.
Fucking give me a
He was
cross
really
kick.
just wanting to make him squeal with a little kick to the shin.
No, you set me flat. I'm like, thank you. He goes, yeah. Oh my, Cass looks at all this just bewildered. Like, what the fuck? You just kicked a cripple.
You're
Goregash!
the new crew member.
Uncalled for!
Oh lord,
Welcome
now
to the crew.
now I see what. Okay,
Merrick's
Well-
gonna walk like halfway down the staircase at the noise and just make sure nothing really weird is happening. He sees the chaos and just kind of shrugs and goes back up to his bedroom.
Don't want any body shots, lad?
He just waves and keeps walking.
truth be told,
Merrick's good for a little while.
they do hurt quite a bit. You go, so I don't know what to do. Well, why don't you just stay here? You say you have crewmates here. You should at least be off your feet for the next couple of weeks. Surely there's something you could be doing that doesn't require you to be walking around. Fenris just looks around and just thinks just is angry because he's crippled. He goes, well, suppose I could help Dataloth. We still don't know much about these cultists. Still don't know much about where my brother went. And somebody's got to keep an eye on these. I don't know how many guys do we have? 4, 5 cultists? How many was it? I don't even remember how many we got.
6.
6. Okay. All right. I admit defeat. He goes, well, if you're going to Salt Marsh, I can think of anybody better that you want to have on your team. He goes, if you're going to be on the seas, he goes, I know of no better navigator. And Katarina's like, me? You say you don't have a crew right now, right? You lost yours and you're curious about this green mist. I don't know much about it either, but if they're going out there, you can bet your ass that they're going to find something out.
Aye.
Well, I have been stuck inland for too long.
A fucking man.
Yeah, I don't like to stay. I don't usually like to stay in one area for too long. Y'all seem like some of you seem reasonable.
I know. Some of those fuckers are ridiculous.
She just kind of looks at Astrid. Like is he for real? Kind of look.
Wait, what did Goregash
I'm
say?
I'm looking at I said some people are reasonable. Goregash is like, yeah, these people are crazy. I look at Astrid like, is he serious?
You look at Astrid and she's just sitting there rubbing her temples, like with her hands, just. Oh God! Please come with me. I can't deal with.
Okay, you said you were the captain?
I have hope that another girl might be helpful to this.
I'm the captain of the Dickercorn Pirates. Soon to be incredibly powerful, trust me.
Well, can't be any worse than my last crewmates.
Powerful smell, more like it.
Oh, darling.
Hi, it's
If
all
you-
about power.
Aryan, I forgot you need to add soap to Goregash's shopping list.
All men smell on the seas, honey. That's something you gotta get used to.
Yeah, you gotta
Aye.
get used to that.
Astrid, trust me, we have you on the sea long enough. All people smell.
Oh, not me. She keeps herself clean.
Hang on. How much perfume do I have yet?
Don't worry, darling. And she does the prestidigitation on you because your clothes are a little dirty, not that much. She wibbles her arms and your clothes become clean.
Love it. Beautiful. Talented.
He goes, I said the men smell. I'm not gonna smell. Well, if you guys don't mind, I'll be more than willing to tag along.
Hey, Fenris can vouch for
You'll
you.
love this scent.
Despite his immense stupidity, I trust him.
Don't worry, I'll still be here. Maybe, if anything, I might be able to find out what the hell's going on down south while you guys are taking care of business.
While eating breakfast, Kriff extends his leg under the table, and he feels that he kicked somebody who was under the table, and the person that's under the table awakens and says, "Oh, my head! What happened last night?" And Gundren crawls out from under the table you guys are sitting at.
No!
Meanwhile, Nundro also starts walking down the stairs. The dwarf that was with Merrick last night.
Oh, is it?
How's it
Are we
going,
actually
boys?
doing that? I was thinking it could just be like a random dwarf.
Ah, what the hell?
What are you doing under our table?
Merrick would walk down with him then.
I think I had one too many last night, lad.
You didn't see him under there when we sat down?
If I knew you were down there, you could have helped me out.
Oh, we were just partying. The mines are getting set up soon.
Sounds like a payday soon.
Nundro walks up to the table. Aye, we as a reward, our first reward, my fellow crewmates, my builders, my carpenters are on their way from Neverwinter. We plan on fixing up the manor. We've already spoken to Sildar. The manor is yours.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, that's great to hear, Nundro.
great. Now we don't live in a shitty home, guys.
Yep. Time to head to Salt Marsh.
So while you guys are gone, then, since you're heading to that shithole, we'll be trying to fix up the manor. I'm sure you won't mind if we add a couple extra bedrooms for us.
No, please do. But
Add
and you
what-
know what? I while we were there, there's that purple mist in the middle and the bottom. I dropped something down there. Maybe you could go fetch it for me and see what you could find out.
What the
God
fuck?
damn it, booby
No,
trapping
hold
shadow.
on.
Alright, hold your
Fenris.
fucking Uncle Creepy down there, not female Shadow.
Fenris is like, don't worry, I'll explain. I looks at Nundro, I said, I'll explain what he's talking about.
I ain't going down there. Me neither.
Good call, that shit's weird.
That is weird. I'll keep an eye on it, guys.
There's a chest down there that gives you free gold, though.
No, there's also some weird shit. No, we'll deal with that whenever you guys come back.
I bet Dataloth could turn into a rat and follow its way down into the hole.
That's
figure out
great,
what's on the
but whatever's down there, I ain't going in there by myself.
Didn't he already do that and it was just an endless hole?
No, we couldn't see. It was so far deep, we couldn't see the bottom.
Yeah, no one actually went through it.
Yeah, nobody's had the nuts to do that. We don't want to sacrifice Dataloff yet.
Kriff's gonna grab some ale and some food for the two dwarves also. Food and ale's ready, everybody, but
All right, that'll be
Oh,
another
sweet.
16 silver.
16?
And
Oh.
Merrick's gonna sit down and start eating and drinking.
Well, Fenris goes
I'm
up
eating already.
to while everyone's eating.
Well, Astrid is listing off her list of demands that they're fixing up this map.
Yeah.
They're just like staring at you and just nodding their heads. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
I'll take my food to go and go pick
Tall
up the
vaulted
things we need.
ceiling, stained
Well-
glass.
While everyone's eating, Fenris will go up to Kat and says, "Well, you're gonna go with them. You're gonna need some supply." So he hands her up anything that's non-crucial he's keeping his weapons instead of it, but he's giving her like the healing potion, the scroll, hold on to the gems and all that shit, and anything that basically isn't essential, he's carrying. Then he's gonna hobble over to Astrid and says, "Well, if you guys are gonna go, you're gonna need this more than I do, sweetie." And he hands you the red orb.
Nice.
You just call her sweetie.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Don't call me sweetie. But also,
I got the characters mixed up. He hands you the fiery orb.
awesome. How much did it weigh?
I didn't say. It's a focus, so barely anything probably.
Better not be moving in on Goregash's woman.
That's fine.
And then he hands Katarina the Storm and Frostwind. He's like, these, and well, actually, they would speak last night. He probably told her everything about what's been going on, so she knows what they are. He goes, these things need to stay with the group. So try not to get yourselves killed. Try not to knock any more buildings on each other.
Meanwhile, Gundren turns to Nundro and says, "Did they say Saltmarsh? Don't we have a cousin in Saltmarsh?" And Nundro turns back and says, "Aye, Manistrad. Manistrad Copperlocks, I think. Not real fun at parties. But,
Fucked up name.
so if you see her, say hello. I think she may even be on the council at this point. I know they're working on opening up more mines in the hills down there."
Well, what was that name? Can you spell that?
Manistrad Copperlocks.
Did you say Coppercocks?
Does she have red hair?
She
Also-
does.
Aye, Coppercocks.
Sounds like a good woman.
Did she say she's their cousin?
Cousin.
She's a dwarven woman. Does she have a magnificent beard?
I know, but she's got quite the head of hair.
Aye, disappointing.
What waste of fucking time.
She's pretty serious. I wouldn't joke around with her. She should probably chop your dick off before you left.
Aye, she'd need a hell of an axe for that.
She's got one.
Aye, we can see what happens. Little wrestle.
Good luck.
Well, you guys better hurry. You don't want to waste too much time. If I find out anything, I'll see if I can let you guys know anything.
Yep, I got that too, Kriff. I was just trying to put those things down for him to start pricing them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to borrow Fenris once Aryan returns, but we'll deal with that when we
Yep,
get there.
I'm going to the store and pick up those things I just put there.
What'd you need?
I'm gonna need your fire
Okay.
and for my incense.
Oh, you're gonna summon your thing, right? Yeah, let me know.
Yep.
No, I'll let you know.
Merrick says he's off to go visit Sister Goreli. He says to Nundro, "Hey, good time last night. Next time I'm in town, let's drink together again."
He turns back to you and says, "I don't even know what happened last night. I think I got drugged."
Uh-oh. Cosby.
Whoa, getting dark in here.
Kriff's gonna pat him on the butt and say, "You did, lad," and then he's gonna head towards Lion Shield Coster to grab his splendor.
Did I sleep with somebody last night?
Sounds like you didn't sleep much.
Oh, my butt hurts.
I was just about to ask that very question.
So Merrick's the top.
No, it would have been the other way around.
Oh.
I mean, Goregash could have been involved here.
Maybe Goregash had a turn later.
Yeah, he'd make a
No,
dwarf.
Merrick had a consensual one-night stand with a generic dwarf.
Are you sure?
As you
It could
do.
have been
Yes.
Nundro.
Kriff might have handed him an apple. I still
Merrick
have my
didn't
apples.
drug anyone.
No, I didn't say Merrick drugged him. Somebody else drugged him.
That's still really creepy.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, Kriff drugged him with an apple.
It was still consensual, but, you know, he might have been a little bit influenced.
Kriff was just looking out for you.
Yeah.
Anyway. So you guys go out and do your stuff.
I don't want to RP it necessarily, but I do want to drop by and tell what's her face, Halia, that we're heading out now. There's not much to RP there, but just basically just telling her. Unless she has something to give me, then I can RP it out. But otherwise, it's just kind of relaying the message.
Oh, I was gonna say something, Zip. I was gonna have Katarina be a member of the Order.
Of the who?
The Order.
Which order?
The Order people. God, what the fuck is their name?
Hold on.
The Order of the Gauntlet. There we go.
Okay. Like she already was a
Yeah,
part of it?
she's like a newbie. That's at rank 1.
Okay. All right, so for Goregash, for Halia, she doesn't have any updates for Goregash outside of, again, just trying to find some of the other Zentarum members in Saltmarsh to get the boat. She does drop one name to you, though, that might be helpful, and that name is Gellin.
Just Galen.
Well, Gellin Primwater, I believe. His full name.
Type that one out for me.
Sure.
And I'll have the quartermaster remember it. But alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So that he may be of some assistance and a possible business partner with the Zentarum. He's not actually a part of the Zentarum, but he's a good contact to have.
I thank you.
Would Katarina know anybody from the Order in Saltmarsh? Is there somebody over there?
From the Order of the Gauntlet? No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Not anyone that's stationed there. Who was a part of... Fenris was part of the Lord's Alliance, right?
Yeah. Astrid is also part of the Order of the Gauntlet. And,
right.
Aryan and Merrick were Harpers.
Can't believe... Oh, yeah. So I was going to say nobody else is in Tarum, but then again, Kriff's in Tarum now.
You and Kriff.
Yep.
I forgot about that. Kriff did get to join it and didn't get any money.
I know, Kriff got ripped off.
Dora, I basically gave your share to fucking Carp.
Alright. Was there anything else before we head on out?
Was that 39 rations or 50 rations? Or 5,039 rations?
We bought 5,039 rations.
No in shadow, that's the correct answer.
It's 39 rations.
We're
Okay.
traveling down the road. Someone goes, "Who goes there?" And we just say, "It's 5,000
getting-
rations." It's fine.
I was getting the rations 250, so I was adding 39.
All right, so all this
Actually,
stuff
I
that
wanted
you're
them to
buying...
40, not 50. Sorry.
Do you want me to take some off then?
Oh, no, never mind.
Okay.
That's correct. 39's right. I have 40 in the cart, and 39 was to give everyone 10. So after this, everyone will have 10 in their...
So the things that you've listed, Shadow, that'll be 65 gold and 5 silver.
Okay. And then 30 gold for the incense, which Kriff gets. So,
95 gold and 5 silver.
all right.
Okay. Is anyone basically going across town to return the mule as well?
Oh yeah, I thought we did that too.
I'm just
We were
not
gonna
sure
let
which parts you want to RP here or not.
Probably not. We're probably just we're just dumping everything off.
Yeah. We return the mule. We let her know she can use the ox if it comes in if we're not back by then.
Yeah, Kriff is buying armor from the Lion Shield. We'll RP when everybody's ready to leave.
Merrick is going to see Sister Garelli.
Yep.
We can go there now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So while everyone else is preparing for the trip, the journey, Merrick makes his way just outside to the Shrine of Luck, where Sister Garelli is in her usual spots, praying to Timora.
Hey, sister. We're getting ready to head out of town and go to Saltmarsh. I was wondering if you had any updates on Bogentil Spellbook.
Do you feel that, Merrick?
What?
Do you feel it? Can you not sense it? I thought, weren't you with us? Don't you worship her as well?
I do. Merrick looks inside of himself and tries to feel something. Guess he's gonna roll religion?
No need.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. Merrick.
All he can feel are the lasting effects of that dwarf deed.
She's here. We feel her presence. Maybe not quite her, but at least maybe her avatar. We can feel it. You can't feel it?
Maybe I've been a little bit distracted lately?
So, as Merrick again tried to basically feel inside himself here.
He's more embarrassed than anything right now.
You do feel something, but you're a little lost as to what that feeling is.
I guess in his head he thought it was just from the hookup. Kind of a bubbly, warm sensation.
It's maybe not an avatar, but an aspect of the god. Is that? I'm not sure. Keep praying, Merrick. She may come to you one day.
All right then.
The spellbook. Yeah, yes. Yes. We have heard a few more things. They have traced it to a village outside of Saltmarsh. An old halfling residence. The village seems to have been mostly abandoned at this point, but they believe that it might be there. I'd recommend seeking out someone in Saltmarsh to point the way.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, all right. Take care then.
May Lady Luck be with you.
Yeah, okay. He's not trying to be dismissive or rude or anything. He's just kind of uncomfortable, I guess. He walks away and he's kind of running his hand through his hair, a little bit confused.
Merrick slips and falls onto the ground.
Fuck! He gets back up.
Merrick takes a few more steps and notices his shoe untied.
He's gonna bend down and tie his shoe.
A horse walks by and knocks Merrick over again.
Oh shit!
What the
Did you
fuck's
throw-
going on?
You're cursed.
Did you throw a copper in?
Alright, he's gonna go back and throw a copper in. Jesus. It's a one time I forgot, Nick.
All right. You seem to be found your footing at this point.
That was cruel but necessary, Zucchini.
Yeah, don't you dare
Yeah.
walk by my shrine.
Merrick is like in a state right now. He's very uncomfortable.
I think it's a sense of humor.
All right. Well, anything else you guys want to take care of before you ship out?
Goregash ready to fucking beeline.
Kriff is gonna go up to Fenris and lead him outside and ask him to cast a spell with him for an hour.
Well, as funny thing, as you approach the stone hill, you see Fenris like leaning against the post. You see Katarina kneeling. She also has incense, and she's lit it on fire, and she's like scattering it to the wind. She's
Is she on her knees?
Yeah, she's
She
praying.
loves with that.
Yeah, she's doing a religious thing. She has a incense. She's underneath. She's like praying essentially, and she's lighting an incense to the wind.
And
Better
fucking
just-
Uncle Creepy are bumping fist right now. On her knees.
Okay, so Kriff doesn't even ask questions, and he just
go,
kneels
Fenris.
down next to her and begins doing a similar ritual.
Oh, she looks up and sees.
Goregash does also need to talk to Fenris. Just a word mentioned about taking care of those dragon eggs. Well,
Yeah.
but we've already talked about it, kind of. But
Well, we can do it in a sec. Yeah, we can do it after this. So she sees you approaching with the incense. She goes, were you going to prepare an offering as well?
No, this is just a gift from the Raven Queen. As he gets on his knees and pours the incense into the fire and begins doing, saying whatever words are needed to be said to cast Find Familiar.
She knows exactly what you're doing, yeah. She looks out waiting to see what animal you summon. Now, does it appear, like, in corporeal form, or does it actually, like, show up physically and then goes invisible?
Oh, it's going to show, for going forward, for now, it's going to show up in her kind of creepy form, but she's going to immediately cast Shape Change into a raven upon appearing. So you'll see her imp, her horrifying imp self for a second before she turns into a raven. And land on Kriff's shoulder.
Is
Interesting.
Katarina watching this whole
Yeah.
time? then, to
Yeah,
see
she's
that?
in front of it. Yeah, she's in front of the fire. Like, was watching to see what his familiar was. This is interesting.
so
I don't see that many familiars like that.
disappointed you didn't turn it into a parrot. I'm hurt right
It
now.
can only do Raven.
I know I'm making a joke about it.
Yeah.
If I did regular Find Familiar, I would remake a raven into a parrot.
Yeah.
But just because it's the Queen of Ravens,
Yeah, it
it's
makes
a
sense.
raven.
Yeah, she looks on
Oh,
you
no.
and she's actually like, I've never seen a familiar like that. Interesting. What was that?
It's a fae from the Shadow Plane.
Interesting.
It's a gift from the Raven Queen. Astrid's right. There's demons rampaging not only here, but over there as well. And I've kind of worked up a deal with her.
Interesting. Whoa.
And
That's what I'm at.
this is my gift from her and her people. Temporary gift.
She walks up to the raven and just kind of pats it on the head.
Yeah, it returns. It like nudges into her hand.
What's her name? Or I assume it's her.
Her name's Katrine. Really similar to yours.
Hello, Katrine. And she hold it up in the air, like Snow White style, essentially. Doesn't chirp or anything, but she's just looking at it.
The raven turns her head away from you.
Oh.
To be expected.
She's a little upset at Kriff for last time.
Oh, that's... Oh, someone's...
Hey, man.
Yeah, she's like, oh, someone's being a little angry. And she puts it back on Kriff's shoulder. Alright, so is everybody ready to leave then? I was just making an offering before we headed on out.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, Fenris is still in the inn with her, so if you need to do something, Goregash, before you head on out, now's the time. Goregash. Did he go AFK?
Merrick. Probably.
Tarrek!
One second. Say that again.
Did you say you needed something from me? Because I'm at the inn as well. Fenris is...
Oh, yeah. I just needed to, I was just gonna tell you about, all I want to do is just kind of mention about taking care of our egg.
Yeah. Don't worry,
Take care of my egg, please.
Don't worry. Now that I'm here, I can at least make sure they're being actually taken care of. I don't really trust Daedalus. By the time you get back, hopefully they'll be hatched.
Hopefully. Also, if you can, help Daedalus break down all those dragon parts in there. I'm pretty sure there's a rotten wyvern head in the fucking inn.
Oh, God. Fine. We'll take care of it. We'll salvage anything that we can.
Thank you. I'll give you a hard pat on the shoulder.
Ugh. Ow. Take care, Goregash. Don't die.
Goregash wraps you up in a fucking big ol' hug.
Oh.
I'll miss you, you little broken shit.
Ow. I'm breaking. Alright, man. Don't die on me, man.
Is this happening at the inn?
Yeah, we're outside of the inn.
Oh yeah, Merrick walks up. He looks extremely disheveled.
Yeah, dirt's all over your clothes and everything.
Oh, Merrick, what's wrong? Ow.
No, nothing. I'm fine.
Well,
Are you saying goodbye?
Yeah, you guys are getting ready to leave. I was just saying goodbye to a few of y'all. Make sure you guys don't die on me. I'll be here with Daedalus if you guys need anything.
Wait, did I miss something? You're not coming with?
I would love to, but unfortunately I really can't walk and I would just slow you guys down right now.
Well, holy shit, it was good traveling with you.
I'll be here. I'm going to use this opportunity to keep an eye on these cultists and maybe I can find out what they're doing down south. I'm not going anywhere, Merrick. I'll still be here when you guys get back.
Well, keep an eye out on Dwarg and try not to let Carp wander off.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't trust these cultists anyway. I'll keep an eye on the boy.
Astrid's gonna sit there. She kind of shuffles nervously. Fenris, I must profess I have developed a certain fondness or likeness for you, such as one might be fond of a street cat. But I suppose I will miss you.
Oh,
And look forward to return.
I'm honored. I'll be here waiting. Keep an eye on them.
I called you a street cat. I just wanted to be
I
funny,
know.
sorry.
He's aware. That's as good as it's gonna
That's
get.
as good of a compliment as you get from Astrid.
He is well aware. Stay safe. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them drive you insane. And I think you'll like Kettering. She's She's a handful, but she's fun.
A couple of handfuls.
Ugh, God. Good
See
luck.
your lolly pick.
God, like he looks at her and he's like, good luck. Alright, well you guys need to head on out before the date gets any later. You guys need anything, let me or Dataloth know.
Keep an eye on the cultists for me.
I will.
Try to work with them as best as you can before sending them to death or whatever you would need to do.
Right, we'll see if we can find out where their families live. And I'll see if I can work with our guards. Maybe somebody can escort them. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss you exploding heads all around me. But it's been a good time. We'll be back.
All right.
Scoop you back up and bring you out to sea with us another time.
We'll have a beer when you guys get back. How about that?
Oh yeah.
Alright, one of these days we'll get you your sea legs. They'll be better than the ones you have now.
As long as you don't drop a building on me, we'll be fine. Take care. And he'll walk towards the manor.
You guys are all waving, and you keep just waving as he hobbles up towards the manor. About 3 hours later.
No, I'm not that
makes it up.
slow.
We watched the whole time.
No, I walk normally. I just can't. I can't stomp around. It's flat ground. I can do fine on here.
I know, I'm just kidding. Okay. So are you all set to leave?
Kenner grabs her pack
Yep.
and says, "Are we ready?"
Shadow the Wolf walks up to Fenris, nuzzles him a little bit, and then pees on his...
Gives him a little scratch and then I have to say, "Go."
Let's fucking go!
As he pees on him, he's just scratching him.
Yeah, that's fine. He's got prestidigitation. He just cleans himself right off.
Okay, well, it's about
10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, after waiting for Fenris. No, it's probably about 3 days to get to Saltmarsh from Phandalin. Is the journey length that you're looking at here.
Okay.
All right. So you guys set out after becoming the hero of Phandalin, the hero of the mines, on your next journey towards the sea. You travel down the road for several days as you make your way closer and closer to Saltmarsh.
Does Merrick
Went
still
through
kind of
the-
have that feeling?
Yes.
Is it like a good feeling? Is it like an emotion? Or just like a sense?
It's more of a sense, like something is here, like something is around you. Like almost like something is like watching you.
Yeah, he's very uncomfortable.
Are you okay, lad?
I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Got some weird shit going on.
Yeah, you could say that.
I hear that.
Well,
Don't worry, lad. I got you.
what's the matter, sir?
Well, I'm a kind of a priest or a servant of Timora, you could say, but I've prayed to her almost my entire life, and that sister back in town, she just told me that Timora is actually here, and I have this weird feeling, and I've never felt anything like this before.
Timora. Ah, the Lady of Luck. You say she's here? Wasn't that good news? Wait,
Well, it should be, but I don't really understand what's going on. I don't recognize this feeling.
I thought gods weren't allowed to be on our world anymore.
Goregash immediately feels uncomfortable hearing Timora's name. He recalls being a goddamn card.
It gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, I thought that place was pretty fucking weird too, Goregash.
Timor's a little spooky. That was a fucking weird place.
Well,
She took my dick away.
She looks at you and she goes, well, I must admit, I don't know much about Timora the god, but I've never heard of a god taking someone's dick away.
The
It
bitch
was
turned me
very
into a
strange,
card.
I'll tell you that. I don't know much about her. When I prayed to her from when I was young, I was really just praying to a shrine of my parent. They were longtime servants of her, and I imagine they died in her name.
Well, maybe you're just uncomfortable because you're not used to feeling it. To serve
Yeah,
a
I bet
god
you're right.
is great. To be able to feel them around you is a wonderful feeling. Maybe you're just not used to it. Maybe that's what's got you on edge.
Imagining this conversation is happening like
While we're
during one
walking.
of our nights,
Well,
or yeah, something like just before we get there. He's definitely going to ask Astrid if he can like pray with her tonight, if she could like show him how she does it.
Yeah, sure.
As you continue down the road to the closer and closer that you get to Salt Marsh, the feeling does get a little bit stronger.
You okay, lad?
I'm fine.
Just looks like something's bothering you.
Can't really put a word to it.
So, Merrick can't tell if it's a good or a bad feeling?
No, he can't.
Huh. Are we walking towards that storm? Like, is that storm still in the air?
The storm is gone now. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not there anymore. There is no storm currently.
This is a different feeling than that, Kriff. I don't think that's really related. I keep thinking about what Agatha told me too, that my mom is the one who took Bojangles' spellbook to Saltmarsh.
Well, we gotta track down this Bojangles.
Aye, good chicken.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm sure it's nothing, but
Hey, don't worry, lad. Gods make me uncomfortable too. I don't have much to do with them. They don't have much to do with me.
just do me a favor and try not to ask me too much about it. I'll try to keep to myself, but I'll let you know if anything happens. For sure.
Lad, you know I don't pry. You just look at a worried look on your face.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my mind off of it.
Well, if you need anything, let us know.
Absolutely.
How far are we from Saltmarsh, did you say? Are we, like, on traveling?
I'm kind of fast forwarding the travel a little bit.
Okay.
But I mean that's up to you guys. I mean you guys are of course free
No,
to
that's
RP
fine.
during the travel. But you guys I would say about a day and a half to 2 days has pretty much passed at this point. You're in your last leg of your journey. The new map that you see before you here is kind of the area around Saltmarsh. This map is a different scale. Pretty much every hex on this map is about a half of a mile. So it's more zoomed in. Again, a way to look at it is think of it like if you zoom in here to where Saltmarsh is at, you see the trail, the high road leading down through the Mirror of Dead Men there. This path is basically coming off of that path, off the high road.
Oh, so like that, the high road is like the right border of this.
The high road would be the border of this, right?
Ah, okay.
And so
Okay.
the dashed line you see on this map is the trail that would come off of that, which is going to lead down to Saltmarsh on the coast.
Now, what are these? I imagine the gray blobs, like the one that's right by Shadow, like that's woods or forest.
Yes, so these parts, these gray spots are woods or
This
forest.
is marshland then?
Yeah. and then
This
what's
part
that
up
in the
here
northwest?
is, yeah, it's more swampy, marshy areas.
Okay, and
Okay.
then the rest is just plains.
Pretty much grassland.
Okay, cool. So we're getting close to Saltmarsh then, essentially.
Yeah,
So
and
we-
you do see some of the other lines on here. That's more like topography stuff. You can some parts are higher than others.
Sure.
These are more hilly areas.
Is the road going through like a? It's going through like a valley then, right?
The road would be going through a valley in this area. Yeah.
Okay. And then another question. Well, Merrick's going to be looking out for like any other structures outside of Saltmarsh that might be near it as we approach.
Okay.
Because the sister mentioned another village by it that the spellbook was at.
Yep. No problem.
As we get closer to the shore, the wind's picking up or whatever, and Katarina's face is just kind of smiling as she's like, I don't know, like feeling the air. That's the best way I can describe it.
Oh, trust me, you and fucking Goregash both. Looks at you, sees my. Alright, excited to get back to the sea. Been away
Excited.
for far too fucking long. I wish I could be happier, but we got shit that needs to be taken care of now. But it does feel good to smell the salty sea.
If it's at all possible, Merrick starts to feel a little bit more uncomfortable. Maybe not uneasy, but he's kind of surprised because the smell smells familiar to him.
And the dog attacks the city.
Hold on,
As you
Shadow.
approach Saltmarsh, Shadow the Wolf jumps on top and smashes the entire place.
I was just
That's a
using
good
one
boy.
token to represent all of you guys. And Shadow the Wolf felt appropriate.
Okay, so
He's our mascot.
so we're over there where Shadow is.
It's a pretty wolf.
You are currently there where Shadow the Wolf is, yes.
We're getting closer. That's for sure.
So you are, currently traveling through the woods and the trail here. It's about mid-afternoon at this point in your journey. And when you're in the middle of the woods here, and you're going down the trail, you do notice up in the trees, just off the trail, a elf with a long bow standing there, just watching you guys as you travel through the forest.
Cat looks at him and gives him like a friendly nod, waves the hand, and just doesn't look at him again.
He looks back, and shows nothing.
Okay. Says like, hello. Just continues walking.
How far away is he?
He's probably about 30 to 40 feet away, and then he's up in a pretty tall tree.
Okay, just 30 feet.
Yeah, he's not too far.
Well, for now, I guess Kriff's just gonna ignore him and keep walking. He's really interested in reaching Saltmarsh.
Alright, we're close to Paladin. That fucker.
Is he just watching us like as we walk through?
Pretty much, but he does speak up as you draw near and start to walk away, and he shouts out, "Stick to the trail if you know what's good for you. You've entered the forest of the elves. We do not take kindly to strangers here."
Just passing through. Mean no harm. Okay.
It's cool, bro. And Kriff's gonna cast Mage Hand and give him like a pat on the ass as we walk through.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you really?
You know, like a baseball pat, you know?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Cat
Okay.
sees this and is like, what?
Oh no.
All right.
Merrick's
Well,
just like, I can't fucking handle this right now, and he goes and hides somewhere.
They just yeah, Kriff just keeps walking like nothing happened, so he's facing the other way.
Oh my god. And he was just like, stick to the trail. Yeah, bro, hold on. Smack.
The Dick of Corns go to war with the elf.
You fucking scared the shit out. I seen the Death Knight on the top of that thing. I was like, oh no,
He's
what the fuck?
back. Fucking Kriff, the fuck is wrong with you?
It's way of the sea. I guess they don't They don't work that way.
They're not sailors. He just said the woods.
What'd you do? Fucking slip a finger in there, Kriff?
No, I just gave him a friendly, sailor pat.
No one.
Pirate pat.
That's nothing.
You can't grab
Yeah.
someone's ass.
It's not a grab, it's a pat.
He didn't grab it. It was a pat.
That doesn't matter. Oh my god.
Look, it's a pat after a parlay. It's just it's what we do. It's friendly.
She starts rubbing her eyes.
Sometimes followed by a kiss, but this was just a pat.
She starts like face palming, rubbing her eyes. It's like, what the hell?
Alright, the more time you spend on the ocean, you'll see.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh god, my cat sees all the tokens being dragged around. She is in this.
I'm not done yet.
Wait, are these all female?
No.
I thought it was a male elf.
It was.
Oh, okay.
The tokens don't necessarily mean that's like what they look like.
See, we're gonna have
Am
the
I
sweetest
hiding? Like,
orgy.
did I get a chance to hide before they all ambushed us?
I don't think you saw Kriff do that.
Yeah, we were just
No.
walking. We were just like do do do, and then like I see him move his hands or whatever. So I look at what he's doing, but I don't. That's it.
All right. So upon smacking the elf in the ass, he notices that it has come from your direction. He whistles, and many elves pop out of the woods, bows drawn onto your position. What do you do?
I
Oh!
fucking hate arrogant fucking elves. You move out of our way and let's get into the goddamn
What
city.
did you do?
Merrick's going to use disguise self on himself. Hopefully before anyone really sees his face, and he's going to make himself appear like an actual child. Like a human child.
Okay.
And he's gonna scream and yell and say, "Don't hurt us! I'm just a kid."
All the other elves again are just their bows are still drawn onto you, and the elf from the tree hops down into your area and approaches the caravan and speaks up. Who was that? Who
it was
attacked
Kriff.
me?
It was me.
Nobody fucking attacked you. Let us go. We have shit to do here.
It wasn't an attack. I was just giving you a friendly pat. It's the way of the sea.
In
Merrick
my eyes,
walks up next to Kriff and shouts, "Please don't hurt my dad. He's just overprotective sometimes."
if that was truly not an attack, we need a token of peace. What do you have to offer?
Here's
You want
20
me to give you
gold.
another pat?
Are you fucking robbing us?
Merrick hands her 20 gold.
That's an awful lot of gold from a child.
This was
Oh.
from my mom. She passed away in Phandalin.
Make a deception check.
Ah, god damn it. Ah,
Oh
I'm
god.
keeping my goddamn gold then.
She
20 gold is not enough.
Katarina goes up in Elvish and yes, we mean you no harm. Nobody attacked you. We're just trying to make our way to the city.
Make a
These
persuasion check.
Fuckers are trying to rob us. Goregash is fixing to go down in a hail of fucking arrows.
Is Katarina's human, isn't she, or is she an elf?
Half elf. I made her half elf.
She's half elf.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. Whoever you are, I warn you, do not come back to these parts again. Otherwise we will mean business.
You guys want to join our crew?
He shoots an
Dad,
arrow
shut
towards
up.
your
Let's get
foot.
going.
Arrow lands right in front of your toe.
Oh,
You know-
thanks.
Attacking my husband like that. All these fucking elves might kill me, but I might fucking kill you first.
Is that a threat?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh. She looks at him and like, what are you doing?
The elf raises his hand in the air.
Look, I didn't
Last
touch
chance.
you. But I'm not gonna sit here and be robbed and have you shoot at him. This is my crew and my goddamn family. We didn't do a goddamn thing to you. We just want to go to Sartmarsh and get our shit done. Not be held up on the road by a bunch of fucking archers.
I'm gonna
Very
go back
well.
to Katarina. Is he gonna get us killed?
I'm
I'm not in the mood.
I don't know what he's doing.
Goregash, make an intimidation check.
Katarina doesn't put her hand on her sword. She's just like hovering it, like waiting for something to happen.
Somewhat intimidating.
It's better than Astrid's intimidation checks.
I'm not trying to intimidate anyone right now, though.
Uh-huh.
And now Goregash is in the middle of the ocean. He has had about enough of fucking waiting. He's ready to go deal with this Paladin.
I see you have a wolf with you, as well as the child. I suppose you mean no harm. But I warn you, do not touch an elf. Again.
You guys are such prudes.
Very well. We'll be leaving. Alright, let's just go, everybody.
They make a little bit of a path, but they keep their arrows trained on you.
Let's go, lad. And I grab Merrick's hand and we start walking.
And we start moving up.
Goregash is gonna gather a crew and come back and eradicate this forest of fucking elves one day.
Well, as they're like walking around, I'm like, well, elves are
You can
super.
burn it to the ground later when I'm not here.
Yeah, well, elves are super protective of their land. They're super territorial. The last thing you want to do is grab one on
Yeah,
the
remember
ass.
how Night Elves were in Warcraft 3?
Shadow, that's what I was ready to do. Fucking, I was ready to go down with goddamn 40 fucking arrows in me.
I mean, they probably
Had-
could have killed you before
Had
if they rode high.
Had he not acknowledged the wolf, I was about to shoot an arrow at his feet just in return. I was all ready for it.
Oh my god, you guys would have ended the campaign.
I'm
here.
fully aware. I am fully aware. I was
Alright,
like,
starting our new campaign.
the action economy. If these guys went first, we would have been dead.
Arrow pin cushions. Yes.
Hey, Merrick would have
I
survived.
almost wanna do it just to make Nick roll for every single one of
Don't
these.
kill me, I'm a kid.
All right, we start walking out of the forest.
Can we come back in an hour when I take, like, wind wall to block their arrows?
Yeah, they were a rude bunch of little pricks.
True, but we're in their land and they vastly outnumber us.
And he got slapped on the ass.
I don't know. Were we on the
It was a
road?
friendly pat.
Yeah, we're on
I didn't-
we're on the pathway on the trail. We're in a forest essentially.
He just warned you to stay on the trail.
Yeah. Had there been an attack, there would have been blood.
You think elves would be more
Stuck up
comfortable with their
little prick.
sexuality?
Assuming we're past them and they can no longer see, Merrick shakes off the disguise and slaps Kriff as hard as he can.
Holding the ass, right?
No, in the dick.
Is it an
Punches-
attack?
He's gonna punch him right in the crotch. Sure.
Hey,
All
that's like pillow talk stuff for Kriff. You better watch.
Yeah.
Since you're
Attack.
attacking him in the crotch, you can go ahead and make an unarmed attack with advantage.
So,
I
D20.
mean, he's at eye
Yeah.
level.
D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
Well, so it'd be two 13s then.
Plus strength.
-2.
Oh god. All right. Well, you do punch Kriff in the dick, but his armor
No wonder you
is like a
can't
it's like a
anything.
cup. So you don't actually get through and do any damage.
You just end up gently caressing it.
And you break You break 2 fingers in the process.
You hear a thud from the inside of Kriff's fucking codpiece.
No, lad, you caught him from behind.
we were leaving the forest. I was like, "Are you crazy? There was a million of them."
Yeah, but they were rude little bastards.
Okay, well,
You can't back down to all those fucking shits.
true, but
Gotta be ready to go down.
you're
They
vastly
probably robbed
outnumbered.
people.
When you're vastly outnumbered, you gotta choose your battles wisely.
They're little more than fucking highwaymen.
Maybe.
They wanted fucking money and that was it. They backed down.
Well, at least we were okay now. Hopefully we don't meet them again.
I don't even know if Astrid knows what elves are to like that extent.
I
guess she
there's
might
probably elves are in Elberham, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Not all ill. Shadow, are you an elf or are you a very human? I can't remember.
He's a
Gary
human.
an elf?
He's a human.
Okay, is he? Okay, good, yeah. I was about to start talking mad shit about elves.
Yeah, not all elves are like that.
Not all
I
elves.
met. Most of them are friendly, but those guys were pricks. I'm perfectly happy coming back here later.
Yeah, we gotta do that. Me and Uncle Creepy come back here and burn their goddamn
I
forest
bet
down.
they got some good treasure back here.
I agree, Aryan. Fuck those bastards. We'll come back.
Who's quickly making notes.
Make an elven village. Check. All right. So you emerge.
Did we get his name? I didn't catch that. I don't think we did we?
No, you didn't.
No, just shitty angry elf.
Shitty, angry elven scout.
Yeah,
Uncomfortable with his sexuality, elf.
yeah.
All right. Well, you've made your way through the forest here. It's probably about 4 o'clock at this point. You continuing with your journey here today?
How late?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
How late? What time do we usually set up camp? Like, when does the sun start going down?
Usually, you have to start around 5 to 6 because it takes a couple hours to set up.
Let's get a little further away from the forest and just make camp.
All right. I would say you could probably make it to about here then for today, and then you'll make it to Salt Marcia probably by about 11 a.m. tomorrow.
Merrick's gonna try to forage for himself tonight.
Hi. Can we come hunting with you, lad? We could use it to blow off a little steam.
No, I'm okay going alone. Thanks, though.
Can me and Goregash go hunting to actually try this mechanic out?
Yeah. They did it last time. The one you were
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go hunting again.
All right. So who's going to be the main hunter?
What is the check on it?
It's going to be a survival check.
Mine's 4.
Yeah, you better do it.
You can help him.
I'll help you out.
So we'll do it with advantage.
Alright.
Merrick, you
Merrick's
can
just
as
looking
well.
He's just gonna look enough to feed himself.
Yep. Yep. So go ahead and roll survival as well, Merrick. All right. Yeah. So in some of the trees nearby, Merrick did find some fruit for himself, and does manage to feed himself. Goregash and Kriff end up catching a small deer in their hunt.
Nice.
Enough to feed the camp.
I guess while they're doing that, I set up the camp.
Hey, good hunting.
Mm-hmm.
So while they're doing, I look at because Aryan and Astrid are the ones that stayed behind. So are those two always
Yeah,
like
I'm
that?
not gonna like hunting. Are those two always idiots? Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have never seen two stupider people say so many wrong things consecutively in a row all at once.
I mean, they're not wrong. The elves are super aggressive, but I've never seen anybody do that.
I know very little about elves. I'm just not interested in becoming a pincushion. But yes, if you're going to be traveling with us, I would get quite used to them being stupid. Luckily, the orc, very easily charmed. Flash an ankle, and he'll probably go wild.
Huh. Good to know. What is Aryan doing? Are you just like chilling or what? Shadow.
He's just openly masturbating at camp.
To the two girls sitting down talking.
Well, they're both undressing and getting ready for bed, so I'm just taking all the scenery.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Holy shit.
No, my 2 cents of input on this is that in all the times I've been traveling both Kriff and Goregash, they've done some stupid things, and typically I think they're being complete idiots. However, this time I was on their side.
No, I agree. They were being aggressive, but you gotta choose your battle. We might have been wiped out.
Yes, but the one haughty elf, he would have been dead.
In my experience, those type of elves, if there's one of them, there's probably more of them. But anyway. So, how do you guys do things around here? Is there an order? Do you guys keep watch? Or I don't know, I'm new to the group. How do you guys normally do things around here?
Well, if you think
Oh, I
about
was
it,
going to come back and say,
Shadow's in charge because he has all the money, but then Goregash is technically the captain, and Kriff is his first-hand man. But then, really, if Astrid wants something done, then she just manipulates Goregash and Kriff into doing what she wants. So it's kind of confusing.
I see.
It is.
So you use your
And-
womanly charms to get him to do what you want.
Yes,
Well,
they
women
tend to do that.
charms,
She's also
charisma,
very loud and
call
very
it what you
bossy.
will.
I see.
But we also have
Wow,
tents that we
bossy.
share, and
I
yes,
prefer assertive and... shit, what's not a good word?
You're to the point.
Yeah, I prefer assertive and precise.
I like it.
I think the biggest thing to keep in mind is that in the two-person tents that we share, the women tend to rotate who they sleep with.
What?
That is
right?
a dirty
What?
lie. I have my own tent, and if you come anywhere near me, I will cut it off. The dog can stay, though. He's a good boy.
God damn it, Batoru. That's funny as fuck. not the same love.
Okay. Well, at least I know a little bit more what's going on then. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they do a watch. I don't know. I need my beauty sleep, so I let the boys do the watching.
Goregash never takes a watch either.
Okay.
After finishing eating, Merrick's just kind of gonna wander off into the darkness a little bit and
What do they
pull out his locket and pray for a little.
Sure. Do the guys come back with the deer?
They do. They come back with the deer. And
Alright,
go ahead and make a religion check here, Merrick. You feel the same.
All right. That was spectacular.
Nothing comes of your prayers, just the same feeling that you have been.
Can he pray again, but harder?
You would take 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay, no, I'm good. I was just kidding.
No. You actually
Alright,
managed to
guys.
snag a deer.
Who's hungry?
Well,
Don't you recall? Actually, you weren't there. I was gonna say, don't you recall last time I fucking did the same thing? I'm a hell of a hunter to be out of the sea.
Okay. Well, let's butcher the animal and let's get eating then.
A nice steak.
Yeah, when Kriff's carrying the deer back, but as Kriff is walking back, the deer's tail is just in his mouth.
Kriff doesn't resist it. He's just kind of like sucking and chewing on it.
Well, to be nice, okay, so because they killed and Cat's gonna be nice, she'll offer to butcher the animal and like cook it up for today.
All right, greatly appreciated.
But you killed
Get
it.
that damn thing out of your mouth, Kriff.
You killed it, so I'll do it today.
So 2 things. I thought for sure that Sue was going to say, as Kriff carries the deer back, the deer suddenly pops into life and kicks him in the ball.
I thought for sure the fucking deer was coming back to life too when he said it.
I swear that's what I thought. And the other thing I do,
level shit here.
yes, as I'm sitting there, I go, Astrid, didn't Merrick ask for you to help him to pray some? Perhaps you should go to the boy and see if you could assist.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh,
Sorry, I was AFK when he went to pray, but I was going to say something when he said it, but I was in the kitchen.
Yeah. So,
Well, he wandered off like without saying anything. So
what I'll
small thing
do...
I wanted to-
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I said, what I'll do is I'll tell him to put the animal down. She'll take off her coat so she doesn't get dirty, and she'll like start butchering the animal while you guys can do your stuff.
I'll help her. Since I'm sitting there, I didn't go hunt either, so I'll be happy to help out with the preparing of the...
All I was gonna say was I was gonna say thank you, lass, and pat her on her shoulder, pat her on the back, kind of hard, like Goregash always fucking does. It's kind of an
Oh, she doesn't flinch. It's like boom, nothing. Huh.
Goregash doesn't notice her not flinching. he's just a patting off.
Give me 20 minutes.
To cook?
Yeah, I'm butchering and cooking it essentially.
That's pretty fast.
I'm fast cooker. I'm literally slicing up its belly. Taking
Do a
slice out of
cooking
it.
check.
What is cooking?
Lightning
Probably,
bolt.
probably survival
Okay.
or sleight of hand.
Nice.
That's Aryan.
I'm helping.
oh, if sleight of hand is cooking, then I could be the ship's chef.
It could be.
I did like the bosun idea though.
All right, yeah, you guys fully prepare the deer, and it is delicious.
Sweet.
I was like, Goregash about to go off to the tent and fucking pass out. Come on, Kriff. Deer makes me horny.
I got you. And Kriff, on his way in, is removing his armor.
Okie dokie.
Should they roll a constitution check to see how long it goes?
See how far he can get it in.
Oh Lord,
How long he lasts?
what's going on with Merrick and them?
Natural one.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Goregash gets 12 in, and Kriff isn't handling it so well.
Kriff doesn't get into the tent before just, oh, there it is. And
So
boom
excited.
goes the dynamite. I swear to God, this never happens, Goregash.
Tonight was a rough night for Kriff, but he's gonna have disadvantage on riding a horse tomorrow.
Okay, Astrid's gonna turn it in then. If we've eaten and done everything. Unless, did you want me to show you how to pray?
I mean, it's up to you. Like, Merrick's just kind of sitting out in the dark by himself.
I'll come up to him. I have a light, too. And I'll roll a religion to see how well I show him how to pray.
Sure.
Really
Good.
well.
So you are showing him in the ways of the silver flame, however, I'm sure.
Yeah, basically how I pray to my god. Maybe his
Yes.
god will appreciate it as well.
All right, Merrick.
Or maybe he'll get catch fire. I don't know.
All right, Merrick. So, taking some of the lessons from Astrid, you attempt to pray to Timora again. Go ahead and make a second religion check here.
Does he get advantage this time? Jesus!
Oh my god.
You are the worst prayer ever.
Well, it's
Just, like,
I mean, he's
screaming at the
confused.
sky.
Like, he's not, you know,
Makes
he's
sense.
not just gonna get it.
No, I'm just kidding with you.
Where does he get with that roll?
Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. It's the same roll as last time.
How do you just have faith in something that you've never seen, Astrid?
That's why it's called faith. If it was something I had seen, then it would be reason. It wouldn't be faith. And I have seen it. Every time an enemy of mine catches fire, I know that's the silver flame guiding my hand.
Well, it's strange because in the past I can't say I've never felt anything like this, but it's been like small pieces of candy, maybe. This is a whole other story.
Gods like to be mysterious. They don't typically understand the rabble of their stature.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I never really thought too much about Timora herself at all. When I prayed, I thought about my parents.
Well, maybe she channeled through the memories of your parents. Maybe you should continue doing what you were doing.
Well, I guess you're right. I guess I should just try harder.
Luck is fickle. It favors the prepared, but it can still turn against you.
Yeah, I learned that lesson the other day. You can go ahead and go to sleep, Astrid. Thanks for coming out and trying to help.
Okay. You'll figure it out. What was I gonna say? Shit. We may worship different gods, but they love a worthy sacrifice and an obedient servant. I'm sure they all do.
Well, I don't know if Timora works quite like that. You saw her temple.
Devilish little god you've got.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you'll discover more as you open up yourself and delve deeper into your religion. You'll see they can bless you with boons.
Feel like
great
whatever I'm looking for is going to find me instead of the other way around. Just kind of afraid of
Well,
whatever that's going to be.
You might be so lucky. Or unfortunate, I'm not sure.
I hope all this demon stuff works out for you. Us, I guess. I hope it doesn't get as bad here as it did in your world.
Well, that's why I'm building an army. Like I said, luck favors the prepared.
A lot less luck and more like hard work. You're really good at what you do, Astrid. I feel like people don't say that enough.
Aren't you sweet? I am amazing, aren't I? Really,
Yeah,
you're all lucky.
we try.
Well, I suppose I shall turn in. I'm assuming you're keeping watch. Good luck with that. Don't wake me if you don't need me.
Yeah, I don't know if I could sleep that well anyway.
Good night.
Sleep well.
All right.
I'm gonna go to my tent and go to bed.
So as you guys sleep through the night, each person on watch does see somebody on a horse with red eyes, again watching from a distance.
I just want to point out, Fenris isn't here, so no one's told me anything. So he's normally on watch.
I guess since Kriff was sick, he's like, "What the fuck is that?" He's
Can
kind of
Merrick
confused.
do like a Naruto run at it, like the people at Area 51?
If you would like.
No.
I guess we'll replace Fenris with Goregash. Can you see? Yeah, orcs can see at night, right?
They can.
But would he stay up?
Can Kriff get like a with his like devil vision? Can he get like a full body view of this thing? What does it look like?
Yes. Kriff absolutely can. Let me see if I can throw you a picture. Nice.
Oh shit, I just realized. Where the hell am I staying? I guess I'm sleeping outside. I forgot a tent.
You can share a tent with me for tonight.
That's what he
yeah.
looks like.
Oh shit,
Oh.
look at that guy.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Kriff is- Kriff is gonna, whenever it's his turn up to bat, he's gonna just post his back up against like a stump and watch him with a cat on his shoulder. He's gonna, at one point, he's gonna smile and wave, but I guess the Death Knight doesn't return.
He does not. He does not appreciate the wave.
What shift does Kriff have again?
Usually the third.
Yeah, Merrick's probably gonna like sit next to him and then at some point like pass out and fall asleep on his elbow.
Oh yeah.
I will say that since you're gonna offer to like stay in your tent, you'll probably gonna I'll probably so make sense when you come back speaking with Merrick. You will see me just at the end of my burning my incense and like, throwing it to the wind. I guess you'll see me just like, I don't know, like take a bedroll like and just sleep like I'm preparing to sleep outside. And be like, oh yeah, I guess I forgot my tent. Oops.
I guess she doesn't have a tent unless she's just got one from the cart.
Well, isn't the cart? Or there's only like what 3 tents, right?
Hold on.
Wait, which watch does she have?
No,
Okay, I'm
I don't have a. Nobody said anything.
Oh, that's true.
Sorry about that. I just went to grab a drink.
Yeah, we all ate.
Just got home.
It's cool, Tarrek. We all ate. Everybody was talking. Everybody was turning in for the night. Nobody said anything, so she was just gonna do her ritual, and then
Oh, okay.
see Astrid going and be like, "Oh man, I forgot. I don't have a tent." So she's just gonna make like a sleep next to the fire.
She can come into my tent, I said.
Right.
She can come into mine as well.
No, I mean I'm RPing like. And you offering?
Oh, right. Yeah. I thought we had a tent for you. That's fine. Come on in. The dog sleeps in here as well. He's fine.
Oh, I like dogs. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not used to camping out there. Normally, we sleep in quarters.
I usually sleep in my own tent. The orc smells. Merrick's horny. And Aryan's creepy.
And Kriff?
I would like to say the orc is also horny.
Oh yeah, I always
As you-
forget about Kriff. You think that's
as
a
you
bad
say that-
sign?
You hear a whisper from outside the
Aw.
tent. Aryan isn't that.
Huh? I punch like with the voices. I like instinctively freak out and just like punch the direction where I hear the noise. Are these people always like this?
Always.
Oh Lord. Well, she
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
Thank you.
Really,
for
I
letting
pity
me stay
you,
here.
but Oh, I'm just glad you're here.
Thank you.
Someone normal.
She'll like take her bedroll, put it in there, and says, "Well, good night."
Okay.
So we don't have actually a third watch then, huh? Or a second watch. Because Merrick's keeping watch, and then nobody. Kriff, and then... who else?
I either had the first watch or the last watch.
Yeah, it was you had
Like-
the first watch. It was the people with non-dark
Okay.
visions were first and last.
Well, I thought Aryan was doing one with Shadow.
It was
Yes.
Aryan, Goregash, Kriff, Merrick.
Yeah, like tonight. Yeah, I thought I had the morning shift. Merrick just happened to
Yes.
stay up like the whole night tonight,
Yes,
and
that was.
he's probably gonna nap for a little bit during Kriff's shift.
I think
I'm
Goregash
sure
only did that
he
one
can-
watch. He's probably not doing another one.
Merrick can rest on the cart a little bit. We have a little bit of weight.
Which, like, a little bit out of character, but once Merrick gets any kind of dark vision ability, he's totally fine with, like, staying up and doing the watch the whole night.
You get exhausted if you do that.
Not if he can sleep the next day while we travel.
That's
Risky,
true.
Risky.
He's tiny enough to just like fit in a backpack or a cart.
And he'll
Or lovingly
definitely
in
have, he'll
Gorgash's
definitely
arm.
have, like, by far the highest perception ability out of anyone. At a certain point.
All right. So Kripp says hello to the Death Knight then.
Mm-hmm. Kriff's a little sad that he doesn't wave back.
Yeah, the Death Knight's just sitting there watching and staring. Pretty much following you guys wherever you go. Well, the night, go ahead.
I was gonna say, would it be a bad idea to get within 30 feet and try to pat him on the butt? I'm asking
Probably.
God this. Okay.
Valkyr was not pleased.
Okay.
Alright, well, the Death Knight does not approach through the night. Just continues to watch. As the sun rises, he does seem to ride away. You guys awaken after a pretty uneventful night outside of being watched.
If he's going to watch all night, we don't need to post a watch anymore, do we?
He's probably waiting for us to like fuck off or something like that, and then he's gonna strike.
If he wanted to strike, he probably already would have. Some weird feeling tells me that he's kind of scary.
Guys, there's some weirdo that just kind of camps out and watches us.
What do
Yeah,
you
his
mean?
name's Goregash. We're aware of who he is.
What weirdo?
Some weirdo with red eyes was just out in the woods watching us while we were
Oh.
sleeping.
You don't remember him? You were sick.
We saw him now.
We've met before.
Do you
Wait.
think maybe he doesn't like sunlight?
Wait, there's a person that's following us?
Yeah, he's in like this he's in like full metal armor with a purple cloak. He just sat on the side of our camp and watched us.
Do anybody know what he wants?
I don't know. I waved at him.
I don't know.
and
We
he
never
didn't-
talked to him.
He gives me the fucking woolies. I don't like it.
The last time the only other time that he followed us was when we had that really weird storm that you saved us from. He followed us for days.
So I guess he's not connected to the storm. He's his own thing.
That's
No, but I find it weird that while it was storming, he was able to follow us continuously. Seemed to hop right on out of here once the sun came out.
that is intriguing. The storm was definitely dangerous to anybody who was living. That's disturbing. Well, if he comes back, let me know next time. I kind of want to see what he looks like. I don't want to be taken by surprise next time.
Alright, I'll look you up.
Hey, for convenience purposes, can we refer to him as the surly knight Carl Jr.?
Carl Jr.?
Yeah,
The surly
Sure.
knight Carl Jr.
Why
the
not?
surly knight Carl
I
Jr.
like it.
Okay. I'll try to let him know that's his name next time.
Alright. Well, let's go. Salt Marsh await.
It's a reference to the other name for Hardee's, Carl's Jr.
Salt marsh awaits.
Yes, it does. Let's go.
So we have to eat a ration. Half a ration.
Do we not have any deer for this morning? Or did we eat it all last night?
You ate it all. It was a small deer.
Fucking Kriff must have chewed most of the tail and ass end off.
Probably.
Kriff saved some for Cat as kind of an apology for last. So yeah, he was an asshole and took some of it.
Yeah, I imagine Kat's personality kind of like Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta kill it so she's busy.
Hey man, I misjudged how much health that thing had. And then, like, right after she died, it was like killed in one hit. That was close.
Okay. So you
Two shot
guys
mine.
then have eaten for the day. Just make sure you take your ration or whatever.
Yep.
And you guys begin your approach to the city or town of Saltmarsh.
Sorry, Shadow, should I just take a ration out of the cart when I eat?
No, I thought Goregash had them for you. He had 20.
Oh, okay.
So a little background on the city itself. Saltmarsh is a city of approximately about 5,000. It is mostly made of humans in the population. Again, it is a coastal town, so predominantly fishing businesses. However, there is a handful of dwarves as well in the city. Typically, again, there's a mining population that is looking to again open up in the area, especially after the news of the mines of Phandelver being discovered. There was more and more mining in the area to try to see if anything else was connected to that. Elves and halflings typically are not welcome here in that they just don't have much interest in the town. The nearest elven area is pretty much the place that you pass through. But there are several halfling villages around the hills of Saltmarsh, as Merrick had found out that some halfling villages were here, and one in particular was destroyed pretty much. Other villagers are typically like the Dragonborn and Tieflings are usually met with kind of a mix of curiosity and fear. So you are approaching from... Now, I would ignore your cardinal directions here. Don't worry about those. That's probably not accurate in terms of where you guys are at. So, but you are approaching then from this area way over here.
Yeah, this is actually just directly flipped, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But then if you look at the bottom, it says north is to the left? That's very confusing, yeah.
Yeah, ignore the cardinal directions. I've been looking at ways to make it work on the map, but it's
fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
This is fine.
Okay. Yeah, so you are approaching from down here. You just find your tokens. And you see that there is a city gate ahead of you and a pretty long wall that stretches going from the kind of taller hill on your left all the way to the coast over here. The wall does seem to be kind of weathered and beaten from a lot of the coastal storms. So, but it does still, of course, stand. The gate itself is in a little bit better condition. And standing watch at the gate, you see several guards, probably about three guards here at the gate as you guys approach.
Is the gate's closed right now?
The gate is open, but there's guards standing there, keeping watch.
Well, Kriff is just gonna walk on in, or attempt to walk on in.
Yeah, we just walk in. Don't make a scene. Just walk in.
Okay, so you guys are approaching the gate.
Yep.
So, okay, as you guys get near the gates, the guards they hold up their hands for a second and say, "Halt! What is your business in Saltmarsh?"
I'm Kriff.
Hello, Kriff. State your business.
I'm here to collect a ship.
I've heard the shopping is exquisite.
Aye, that it is. And a ship. I suppose you're in the right place.
That I am.
My name's Merrick. I'm here looking for my friend Brianna Amblecrown.
Brianna. We know that name. Brianna, she's engaged to Anders, isn't she? The other guard turns.
From Workaholics?
What?
I get it.
I don't know that one.
Anders? Anders who?
Durs?
Anders Solmore. He's the newest council member. Everyone loves him.
How do you spell Solmore?
Solmor.
Solmor?
Yeah.
I'm also looking for a fellow named Gellin. Know him?
Gellin. Ah, he hosts the best parties in town. Also one of the council members.
Good.
Parties, eh?
Oh, yes. The occasional mass gathering of booze and whatnot. We,
A party boat. You guys are welcome.
we like some booze.
I hold out
Time
my
to
fist
time.
for a fucking fist bump. Amen.
You guys aren't pirates, are you?
No!
Kriff's gonna extend his arm and offer them hand the guard his bottle of moonshine.
Oh,
Be like, this is for you, boys.
the guards look awfully happy with your offering, and say, "Oh no, yeah, you guys definitely don't look like pirates now. Please, go on in. Oh, and there's a little bit of ruckus going around town today. There's some crazy shit happening overseas. I know that there's a town hall meeting that should be happening rather shortly. I'd recommend you guys make your way there. It's towards the center of town across the bridge."
Alright, thanks, boys.
Alright.
Ruckus. I turn around and say, "What's the ruckus?"
The ruckus, well, you guys seen that storm overseas?
The green shit?
Yeah, that one. The town is in quite the frenzy. We're experiencing a little bit of a hardship because of said storm.
You guys seen the fucking zombies from that storm?
Zombies from the storm?
Yep, better watch out then. There's a little bit of a spoiler alert. It kills shit and brings it back to life. It's not a very nice storm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the same shit I said.
Valkyr, help us.
Hey, I like Valkyr.
You're some good boys.
Yeah, I like you fucking guys. You are invited to the party boat.
Well, if you want to attend the meeting and see what's going on, just follow the crowd. I'm sure everyone is approaching the town hall as we speak.
Oh, I'm very interested in that. Thank you.
How's Merrick feeling? Is he still feeling weird?
He is, yes. He just has that feeling in the pit of his stomach.
Try another. You want to try to pray again? Pop another 2.
Yeah, he's gonna hold on to his locket as he walks into town and really try and pray this.
I mean,
Oh my god!
Instead, he just sneezes into his hands and snot comes out.
Is that
my
like-
God.
Is every single one of those a 2?
Oh man, my
Yeah,
bad.
it's been 3 in a row now.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's rolled a straight 2. No modifiers. 3 times in a row.
let's see if Goregash can be more religious.
I really hope that's not a requirement for me to move forward in this, because I don't think it's gonna happen.
You beat him!
Goregash is a -1.
Goregash is feeling it.
Goregash is so dismissive of religion, despite the fact he has no idea he's a fucking zealot.
All right.
Now we make our way towards the... I guess if everyone's in the center, let's find out what the fuck's going on then, huh?
Do you want to take a break now, Kriff or Batoru? Or do you want to keep going?
Yeah, right, as we enter the town, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to, unless there's something you'd want us to knock out real quick. If the next...
Nope. It's like,
Yeah, it's perfect time, yeah, let's do it now. Right, as we
It's
enter town.
happening. It's happening.
all right, break time.
Break time, boys.
Alright, cool.
Burp.
Wait, I'm gonna hang up my headset.
Same.
Turn him back.
Welcome.
I'm so excited to be in Salt Marsh.
Same. I love this place already.
Yep, same. I cannot wait to go out there to Paladin's thing, get the ship, meet this council member who my contact told me to find. And he apparently throws parties. Goregash's party barge business is going to be in session soon.
Alright, I'm back.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
Got me my drink. You guys excited? We're finally here.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
same.
Supposed to
I'm
be here
so
like
here.
weeks ago.
Wait, just imagine what the fun we're gonna have in here. If it took us that long with dinky old Fandolin, with stretching out, imagine what we're gonna have in here. Possibilities. I'm actually Not only am I excited, I'm actually very excited to see what... Because this is all like an original. This is what Zoo's cooked up. I'm curious to see what he's got planned.
I'm super excited.
Well, I'm just glad I already bribed the guards with booze, so they're our bros now.
Oh, these are ship people, yeah. I'm familiar. These are people I'm really comfortable with.
Yeah, these are gonna be our kind of people. Drinking
Yeah,
and
it's
partying.
kind of cool because
I'm
like
here.
Fuck yeah.
the people who worship my god are basically like gypsies, right? They just travel the world. They listen to the wind. They love to move around, and where's the better place where you can just move around with all the fucking wind you want on the seas?
Technically, in an airplane would probably be the best.
Well, there ain't no airplanes in here. Well, there's airships, but yeah, I'm not at that level yet. I just like the coastlines, but sea or coast doesn't really matter. It's gonna be good no matter what.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Heller, it's my dear.
Hey, ladies.
Are we all here?
Shout out to the penguin when we get back. But yeah.
I believe we are.
So what do you think of the Salt Marsh map?
Looks fucking amazing, dude.
We were literally just all
Exciting.
talking about how excited we were.
Told
I
you it
have
was
my headset
bigger.
on, but still. I'm excited. Can I be excited too?
Yeah, yeah. No, I said not only are we excited, but this is like a zoo original right here that we're gonna do. So we're excited about the story you're gonna take us.
I'm excited to go shippity shopping.
I'm excited to get my ship and go fucking try to murder Paladin in my own. They say he's dead, but me and Kriff don't believe.
Nah, he's definitely alive. Something of his is alive.
You're gonna murder it with death.
We're gonna death it to death.
Do you want us to move our tokens, or shall we just say we're moving?
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, if we're ready to resume, we can go. You guys finish your conversation with the gate guards, and they're cool with you guys coming in. You seem like people who are looking to spend some money.
Did you say with the gay cards?
Yeah, the gay cards. Right.
Gay guards.
What? Well,
Not cards. We don't have any more
Well-
cards here. It's a trigger word.
well, they said over the bridge, so let's see what the all the commotion's about then.
If I knew Merrick was a man, I would nudge him and be like, hey, those are gay guards. But he's
Are there any important buildings that we come across as we're walking through? Like any signposts that say like shop or smith or anything?
Sure. So, so depending on where you guys are at, so it might be easiest if I do something like this, right? Like, so I can. So what I was thinking was about maybe revealing like numbers kind of as you go,
That's
and then I was also gonna do. Let's see, resources. Nope, not that one. And under player handouts, I was thinking about doing this. I put this under notes, books,
Whoa.
maps.
Oh shit!
So there's nothing.
31.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sir, I need you
So-
to calm down.
Yeah. So this was just like kind of a little bit of a key. Let's see. So first one was, of course, the one you were just at was the wall or the city gate. And so it was kind of feel like we'd update it as we go, something
Cool.
like that. Actually, let me give. I'll let you guys edit it as well. So if you wanted to make notes on it or whatever, you could. Oh jeez. Oh great. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry.
It's 10:45 at night. Who is calling you?
Tell them we're at Salt Marsh and you ain't got time for this. So I wonder what this meeting's going to be about. They're going to be like, the fish are dying and all this shit.
Now, speaking of, since Astrid keeps talking about her performance skill, I have pretty much the first song she should perform. Gotta find it and post it.
Oh God. Honestly, that skin that they're making is just too perfect. It's very extra and it's amazing.
Hey, do you guys remember the Harry Potter musicals?
Vaguely.
Not really. What's really great, I can see the title. What's really great is the skin is called Showstopper White Man.
What the fuck?
I feel like you'll appreciate the animation too. I just linked it in Roll20. The animation that plays like when you click. The skin is so extra, and I am absolutely just gonna drop money on the game right away to buy.
What game is that?
Heroes of the Storm.
Oh, okay.
It's
Do you
also
play
where
that? Is it good?
I do play. I don't know. I haven't played any other MOBAs, so I have nothing to compare it to. But I enjoy it. I enjoy playing the Blizzard characters, and I'm pretty much a casual pleb though, so I just kind of play quick match and stuff, and just play the characters I like. That's where I pulled her original base model from as well, because that's where she's a character. She's a character.
That's funny.
Well, she's a boss in World of Warcraft, which then she.
Oh, is she in that like one low level dungeon?
Yeah, she's Scarlet Monastery.
Oh yeah.
She goes,
The
"Arise, my champion."
Yeah, arise, my champion. That's her.
That's why she looks so familiar.
That's her.
Yep, she had had like 2 lines in the entire game, and she.
But she's a fan favorite.
Because of them thighs, man.
Well, and she looks great wearing her chapeau. But yeah, it was funny because they brought her into the game, and there were a bunch of people who were like, "This is a nothing character. I don't even know who this is. Who is it?" And they responded, they're like dozens upon dozens of people cosplay this character constantly at every BlizzCon. Y'all know who it is.
Right.
Stop.
Plus, the personality they gave her was perfect.
Oh, in Heroes of the Storm, God, her personality is great.
Because she doesn't
really
really
she's
have
a
a
fan favorite boss from a fan favorite dungeon, and people y'all know who she is. Stop saying.
Well, there is a comics because Blizzard used to make comics. Like they still do.
She's in the
but-
comics too, right?
Yeah, she has her own comic.
Got a
Like,
couple appearances.
she has her own comic about the whole Scarlet Crusade or whatever. And she's like 100% that. I wish they do more. They only do stuff for like at the beginning expansion stuff. No. Good lord, Zoo! What the fuck is going on? Is he ordering another meal?
This is second dinner.
If you're curious, Merrick, there's a link to like her voice quotes, so you can kind of hear the personality they gave her and what I go for when I'm playing as her.
Is this in Heroes of the Storm?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I
laugh.
don't know. It's fun to me. It's a little bit more objective. Yeah, her laugh is the best part.
No, you do a little the beam, and she just
yeah.
laughs.
I don't know. I enjoy it. It's fun for me. But
Want to watch her in combat too. I mean, in combat, it's kind of like the same idea, right? She's like a fire priest.
yeah, she's like a disc priest. So basically, she heals people with a little quick spell that like if you use it really fast, it chews through her mana, but it leaves a buff on people so that when you damage enemies, it turns that damage then into healing for everyone else too.
Ah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I probably have a bunch of recorded matches with, but I don't know how to like record things or upload them.
Oh, you just Google it. You can find that on YouTube. There's tons of videos about her on Nighthawk. She's fun. I actually like playing her. I like the disc style of Enhance. She's one of the when I played there a lot. When I played ranked a lot, I played her and Uther for support.
She has a rework coming out on Tuesday, and I'm kind of like,
She needed it ever since they've nerfed
She
her.
does, but her rework is
They
like her
nerfed it
best
too
build.
hard, so yeah.
Her best build is an auto attack build, and I'm just like, I don't want that.
Well, I mean, it's their fault for making that stupid Q build OP, and then they nerfed it, and then they kind of just were like, well, now what?
Right.
Because the Q build was stupid, to be fair.
I didn't play her much when that was popular.
It
Which
was
is sad.
broken, dude. You just leveled up Q, and towards like the very end, you just overhealed. When you proc that shield, you were just always at full health. You did so much or healing. Like you basically, even with like normal, basically like on average, you did double the healing of all the supports, every other support class. And it was like, yeah, this is getting nerfed 100% because it was just too easy. There was no downplay to it. And then they went more for like that beam build or whatever, but that got kind of nerfed.
Hello. Sorry,
Greetings, sir.
I am back. All right. I'm ready. Are you ready? You guys ready? Continue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone here?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so yeah, what we're saying is the building key thing. So you should have that. As you guys again then are starting to walk through some of the town, you see again some people, most people that you see are again basically walking towards this part of town. They're all crossing the main bridge, which is here. As you guys get a little bit further in, some of the first buildings that you notice here are on the main path. The first building here on your left, you notice that there are several guards standing outside, and it does appear to be some type of town barracks and jail. This is where most of the prisoners in town are being held, any type of criminals, all that good stuff, as well as a lot of the guards are sleep here and are stationed here. Further down the path, you see a sign on this building down here, number 3, and the sign reads the Wicker Goat Tavern. So there's some type of inn or bar or restaurant here.
Cool. And there's just crowds of people where we're at right now. Just all
Not
walking.
crowds, just a lot of people are going off, towards the direction of the main part of town over here.
Okay, well, let's find out what's going on.
I guess I'm gonna go towards this bridge. That's where I'm at now.
Everyone seems to be going in the square. Let's find out what's going on.
Okay. So the bridge, as you guys cross the bridge, most of you feel completely normal. However, when Katerina crosses the bridge, she gets a very uneasy feeling. She gets almost like nauseous. She feels seasick as she crosses the bridge.
Ooh. That's strange. Oh.
So it's like she's lost her sea legs. So when she crosses this bridge,
I start breathing heavily, like I'm trying to compose myself. Like she's trying to hold in the vomit. Oof. What the hell was that?
You all right?
Yeah, I guess I just felt, maybe I'm just tired. I felt a little woozy.
this bridge does appear to be very, very old. It almost seems like it might even predate town itself.
Oh. Okay, that's weird. I just felt a little dizzy after crossing that bridge. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Some
of the people nearby see you kind of hunched over, and notice the... Do half elves have pointy ears?
Yes. Yeah, depending on who you are. My ears are a little short for most half elves, but you can still tell.
Okay. But yeah, you see several people kind of looking in your direction and seem to have some judgment in their eyes.
If you're gonna spew near their feet.
I'm not gonna throw up in public. Ugh. I'll be alright. Just felt a little dizzy. It's kind of weird. Huh. So if there's people around me are just giving me the stink eye, then...
Pretty much, yeah. But only you. No one else in your party.
Huh. Okay.
Ignore them.
It's okay. Some places are like this. You get used to it. I move out of the way.
Okay. So most of the people that you, again, the crowds of people are all going towards this centralized building right here with the blue roof in the middle of town. This area that you're entering is you see many stalls in the area. This seems to be like a fishers or farmers style market. However, it is mostly abandoned right now. There's a lot of, again, everyone seems to be congregating at the city hall, which is right here.
What's 14 and 15 called?
So 14 is the marketplace, the weekly market.
Ooh.
And then 15 is the weekly market, and 14 is City Hall. So yeah, many of the crowds, again, the people are congregating, going into the City Hall here.
Is this where we could find Gellin, right?
This
Is the council hall?
Yep,
More than
sounds like it
likely.
to me. He said he was a council member, so they're having a meeting. He's subject to be here.
Are they going into the building, or is this being held outside?
Into the building.
Okay. like kind of, even though I'm used to it, but I can't help it. But I kind of fix my hair a little bit to like, I don't know, insecurely cover the ears a little.
Some of the guards from outside are that are standing outside the city hall begin to shout, The meeting will start in about 2 minutes. Hurry if you are going to be in attendance.
Come on, let's go get a fucking seat.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody's noticed that Kat's been just sitting on Kriff's shoulder, but while he's in the crowd and it's kind of hard to spot, she's gonna just go invisible right now.
Oh, she's not a raven.
Oh yeah. By the way, you're for now, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a cloudy day. Because you have your cart with you, right? With your horse.
Yeah.
I would imagine that we probably parked it somewhere that's like, I don't know, out of sight, out of mind.
Honestly, why don't, like, when we're moving, why don't we just have Goregash pretend that he's manhandling the cart?
Can Katarina press the digitation or something, a
Okay.
shroud over the horse so that it kind of shows cloudy smoke around him?
Don't you know illusion magic, Merrick? Like, can't you just make it look like a horse?
Oh no, that's actually like making an image of something.
Yeah,
I can camouflage myself. I don't even have minor illusions, so definitely not.
Yeah, does anyone have minor illusion?
Nope.
I do, but would that work? Can I just be like, make a fake?
Yeah, it would.
All right, well then I will cast we'll park the horse somewhere, and I'll just like cast my illusion.
Oh, the horse is invisible, right?
Yeah.
It's invisible in the sunlight.
Oh.
I was saying just cast an illusion on the horse to make it look like it's there.
Yeah.
Which
Right,
you
that's
could
what
do that.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's yeah.
I'll cast minor illusion to make it look like a normal horse is moving it then.
Whoops.
Yes, that is okay. That is definitely doable.
Okay.
Okay, so, but I imagine the cart is with you guys. You don't necessarily have anywhere to park it. Maybe, again, in the marketplace, there's definitely spots that you could.
Yeah, we'll park it right there somewhere where it looks like you can park. Like the parking
Yeah,
spots.
I'm sure we'll find an inn somewhere.
Well, the end is in the beginning.
There's more than one inn, I can tell you that.
Oh, okay. Well,
There are several.
This is a marketplace. There's got to be areas where you can park your cart.
Is there not a parking deck here?
Yeah, it's only about 10 stories high.
Does it have
Lot of-
room?
A lot of horse and buggies. They charge 10,000 gold, though, to park.
Fuck that.
Oh, at the parking garage?
Yeah.
10,000 gold. Burning that place down would be free.
All right. So, what's the plan, guys? You going inside?
Oh yeah.
Kriff's ready to go in.
Yep.
It's gonna be
Goregash
hot.
has got a one-track
crowded.
mind right now.
Ah, it's pitch black in here.
Don't
Better
worry.
not be spiders.
Kriff can see it.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
I
that's a
found
lot of
something.
enemies to kill.
I found something out. Like or your devil sight gets countered by fog cloud because it's not technically darkness. Because of actual fog, you still can't see through that. Even though you're blinded, even though you can see through magical darkness, but you can't see through fog.
All right, you
Yeah.
guys should be able to see now, yeah?
If somebody wants to use their fog cloud in it, yeah, it would fuck me.
But you're not. You know where your enemy. I can't see anything by the way.
You can't see. Oh, maybe I haven't. Oh, that's right, because I have not given your token vision.
I have dark vision.
She's
Everyone else.
blind.
Hey, there's a tiefling.
Hey, I see Brianna up there at the stage.
Token. Good.
It's Coppercox.
You have
Dark vision.
dark vision. Okay. All right, there you go.
There we go.
Okay. So update your token. I won't have to do it again. And
It keeps putting my name.
yeah, I'll have to fix that too. But
There you go.
okay, so here we go. All right, so your party walks into the council hall, and you see a ballroom of sorts. Many benches outline the room, and near the front of the room is a raised platform. The platform looks slightly worn from use. You can tell that many an execution has even been carried out here. The room is crowded, full of a variety of people. You see fishermen, sailors, shop and innkeepers, farmers and miners, and even various guards and stuff. The room is very noisy, as everyone anxiously awaits the beginning of the meeting. Many of the people look panicked. Some even appear to be crying. On the front stage, 5 council members of the Saltmarsh begin to step forward. On the far left is a red-headed, middle-aged dwarf woman with a stern look on her face. It appears as though she doesn't smile much and is all business. To her right, a young nobleman dressed in fine garb, but doesn't appear very haughty. You see him reaching down and talking to some of the people and comforting some of the people near the front of the stage. And these people, again, appear to be some of the only happy ones in the room. Center stage stands an older, battle-scarred gentleman. He looks to be a man of great experience. The look on his face and eyes make it appear as though he's done this type of thing before. Next to the veteran stands an older, kind-looking human lady, although you do see her muttering and cursing and talking to herself. You can make out an occasional cuss word or two as she seems to be a little bit nervous. Finally, on the far right, another human male dressed in some of the finest clothes that money can buy. He also sports a round hat, which makes him really stand out from the rest. Now, off the stage to the left there, Merrick recognizes someone from his past, Brianna. Standing next to her, though, appears to be another middle-aged human, dressed in a sharp suit. He seems to be a butler of sorts. His eyes are fixed on the young man on the stage, watching his every move, ready to respond in case his young master is in need of anything. Furthermore, a red tiefling stands in the back of the room, with her arms crossed, casually leaning against the wall. The man in the middle raises his hand into the air, and the crowd begins to quiet at the sight of him. People of Saltmarsh, fear not. Everything is under control. The crowd begins to erupt again. You hear one person shout out, "What is happening?" Another person shouts, "Our catch was ruined! The crops are dead! We're doomed! People, calm yourself. We are putting together a plan to resolve this mess. Dagult Neverember of Neverwinter is aware of our situation. He is sending additional reinforcements and supplies to us." The 2 council members on his right seem none too pleased at that prospect. Someone else shouts, "What is this? Anders, tell us!" The young man on stage clears his throat, and the crowd falls silent. My friends, as we are aware, this strange weather cannot come onto land. It is centralized overseas. Our sources are calling this the Black Tide. Many are attributing this to the increased Kraken attacks as of late. The boats that were lost near Neverwinter were found carrying a strange substance. The mages believe that this may be the source. I assure you, we will find out more, and I will personally hold myself responsible for the city. I will share with you all more as soon as we know. Another person shouts, "What of the Dark Rider that was spotted near the mines?" The dwarf steps out. She speaks up. "The rider has not caused any disruptions. We bolstered the guard near the mines just in case. We've kept a close eye on him. There seems to be no need to worry, and business will continue as usual. Though the older lady on stage speaks up. Also, please, any families in distress or need, please submit an assistance request. We will divvy the town's resources to ensure the prosperity of Saltmarsh. The crowd begins to settle as this council member seemed to have calmed people a little bit. You see the council members on stage kind of huddle together a little closer by, and as they start to talk a little bit more. People, we will meet again in about another week's time. We will tell more as soon as we know. For now, please go about your business. And people begin to talk amongst themselves in the common room, and some begin to leave.
Somewhere during that, Merrick attempts to capture Brianna's attention just by waving at her.
Okay. Brianna does seem to notice you in the crowd, and she shoots you a smile and a small wave back.
Looks like they don't know much either, then.
Clearly not.
What is this tiefling's reaction to the speech?
She seems unmoved.
Just completely uninterested, okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Astrid, I find it odd that they think it can't come onto land.
We already know it can come onto land.
Aye, but they haven't seen what we've seen.
Perhaps it hasn't come onto land here yet.
I think we should tell them, but probably not in front of everyone. It'd probably just cause some fear.
That's what I was about to say. Maybe we should tell them our experiences. This sounds like they're getting together some kind of a team of some kind. Perhaps we should
Yes,
just
there's no need to cause a panic amongst the masses.
Well, let's see if we can get their attention then. Merrick, you seem to know somebody. Maybe you should ask.
Well, that's Brianna up there. She's the one that the pirate bros mentioned. The one they wanted to come here and rob.
Yeah. Maybe we should tell them what we know. Call for him.
Okay.
I would say, Merrick, why don't you call for your friend?
I'd approach the guard and say, I'd like to have a word with your council.
Not right now. Well, they are busy. You
Astrid,
can make a request for later.
Let's just wait until the meeting's over and they're done.
The meeting is
doing
over.
their
isn't
council business.
The meeting is over, yeah.
The meeting is pretty much over, yeah.
I look at the other one and say, we got important information regarding this green storm mist. We figure they might want to know more about it.
Is there a place they're going to gather later that we could approach them in private?
You may be able to speak to them after some of the crowd clears.
Okay, we'll wait.
Well, that's silly.
Brianna approaches the guards and whispers in one of their ears. You see the guard nod and looks back at you. Ah, very well, very well. Yes, you may approach. He just takes a step to the side and allows you guys up stage.
Thank you.
Merrick runs up and gives Brianna like a tackling hug.
She hugs him back and says, "Merrick, I think I haven't seen you in 10 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You look no different."
Thanks. You've aged well as well.
Yes.
So I guess you're engaged now. I heard you were here, but I had no idea for what.
I am, yes. Anders and I have been in contact for quite some time, and we've had a few business deals, his family and ours, and we've seemed to have hit it off a little bit, so here I am.
Well, I can't wait to meet him. He looks like he's a bit busy the second, though.
Anders is a pretty popular fellow. He's probably the most well-liked member of the council. I mean, he was most recently elected, too, especially after his mother died.
I have to say, it seems like he has the respect of everyone here.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Everyone seems to look up to him, and he speaks for the people.
Hey, I've got some stuff I need to talk to you about in private, but I guess before that, we should wait for some of this to calm down.
Of course, yes. We will need to catch up, Merrick.
Yes.
You guys want to go see if you can talk to the council members right now?
Well, I look at her and I say, well, the reason why we've asked is we have more information about this storm. Well, we were inside of it. We saw a little bit more, and we figured you guys might want to know what we saw.
Oh, I'm sure that they would be welcome to any more information. Let me get their attention. She walks away up to Anders, and you see them having a small conversation. And then Anders looks to your party, and he waves you guys all over.
Okay.
Kriff smiles really big and waves back.
Some of the crowd begins to clear, as some of the conversations and whatnot begin to die down, and people go back about their business. Some of the last people in here includes the tiefling in the back of the room who fixates her eyes upon all of you on stage and looking a little suspicious.
I'm just basically gonna say that Astrid hasn't noticed her yet.
Like Goregash has.
Griff's has too.
I have to. As soon as I walked in, she stuck out, so I saw her. But I don't think anything of it.
I'm just gonna say, like, she was in the corner. I didn't see her through the crowds because I came up on the left side with Merrick.
Yeah, I
So I'm
didn't
gonna
see
say-
anything other than Brianna and the people on stage.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say I have not seen her yet because as soon as I do,
Goregash always notices a horny woman.
Yeah.
So, as you guys approach, first Ida walks up to you all, and she's again kind of a like I said, a kinder older lady, and she looks at you all and she says, "You guys look famished. You need some extra food. Hey, Scarin, can you fix our guests something?" He looks none too pleased, and he does end up walking down the stairs towards the other rooms.
Aye, food's always appreciated.
Thank you.
Oh, but of course.
So, I noticed what you guys were talking about, and we wanted to let you know we have more information about this storm of yours. We personally have experienced it. I know I was inside of it when it happened, and we figured guys want more information about it.
Anders speaks up and says, "Ah, yes, anything at all. We're kind of at a loss, and the town is in quite the panic, if you couldn't tell."
Well, you might not want to let him know this, but that storm can come on land, and also it causes zombies.
What?
Yep, it kills things, brings back to life, and it can
To
definitely
explain
come
a
in
little
land.
bit more, we were on our way down from Thunder Tree to Vandalin, and crossing a river heading. I guess. Wait, which direction was the river running? It was going
East to west.
east to west.
Yeah, it was
There's
coming from the
a
ocean.
river that was cutting through our path, and the green storm seemed to be surging through it upward into the land.
That is not good.
It really was when we were there.
Just
Did
kidding.
you
yeah,
not
all
get
around
any-
not pleasant.
Did you not get any black rain or anything here?
It has only been off the coast, Eleander speaks up. We do know that it's affecting the fish and anything that it seems to touch. Anywhere the storm is seems to be just death follows. most of the fish that have been brought up are already dead as they are being brought back into town, and most have their just bony scale, or just their bones that essentially are left.
It's not just the fish.
Really
Dead
loving
or-
death.
Undead.
They're not moving, thankfully.
Well, then you're quite fortunate.
The skeletal creatures we saw all came back to life.
Not only that, but this black rain doesn't just affect the flesh. My ship was personally in the storm when it happened, and it suffered greatly. I don't know what happened to my crewmates, but the ship itself looked like it has just been melted.
We are in quite the predicament.
Luckily, it can be repelled, but such rain would be difficult to do.
The older gentleman in the hat speaks up, and he says, not to worry. I'm sure this will too pass. We're pretty prosperous as is. I'm sure we'll make it through this.
Are you sure?
Now is not the time for blind optimism.
More than this.
Nothing a good party won't fix.
I like you immediately. What's your name?
Hi, my name is Gellin. Gosh, why do I always forget his last name? Prime Water.
Hi, nice to meet Goregash Rita. Nice to meet you. I'm Captain Goregash. Have a little
Captain
business with you
Goregash.
after this as well.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I could always use another captain in my fleet.
We'll
Hey.
talk after.
Isn't this the guy we were supposed to talk to?
I told him we have business after the meeting.
No, okay.
So,
You must be Anders.
go ahead.
Hello, halfling. What's your name?
I'm Merrick. I'm an old friend of Brianna's. It's nice to meet you.
He puts his hand out and attempts to shake your hand.
Merrick reaches up to grab it.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Merrick. Brianna and I have been close for several years now. I'm sure, did she tell you of our engagement?
Oh, I've heard about it. I'm happy for you guys. You seem like you're a nice guy.
Thank you. Yes, the town needed a new look on things, and that's what I hope to have brought by joining the council myself.
So, refresh my memory. What exactly are you doing to counter this storm?
We don't know. We're regular people. We do have our resources looking into it, but and then Aleander speaks up. Yes, the Lord's Alliance in Dagalt, Never Embers, is very concerned as it just seems to be approaching Neverwinter as well. As I had stated in the meeting, if you were in the crowd, that we are looking to have more forces join us. Ida and Gellin look at Aleander and say, We did not agree to this. We do not want outside influence here in Saltmarsh. We're fine. I understand that the cause for concern, but we've dealt well without the crown here. We don't want that to change. Manistrad looks at both of them and says, "Yes, but the mining business is all you have left with this storm and the sea. If you don't want the crown here, then we're going to be in a lot more trouble." There appears to be a little bit of conflict between the members on what to do about the situation.
Well, right now we don't have a lot of information to go off of, but either way, it might be out of your hands.
Yes, well, again, as soon as we know more, we'll be happy to tell you. But you all seem capable, and this is Anders speaking. Please meet me later in my chambers. I definitely have business to discuss.
Okay.
Wait, who
Fine.
said that to who?
Anders said
Anders.
that to you guys.
Oh, okay. I like Anders.
He's so nice. He's obviously a villain.
I was thinking the same way. I was like, look at him.
Right.
He looks like he's up to something. Profiling.
Scarin comes back with a big plate. Sir, you all requested food.
Huh.
Yes. He just got basically it's a plate of appetizers and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I'll dig in.
Yeah, Goregash crushes that plate of appetizer.
It was quite appetizing.
Well, we just
Goregash is a big boy. He needs food.
I would say, well, we just arrived in Saltmarsh. We are fairly new to this area. Is there any? I'm talking to Brianna. I said, is there anything worth looking at while we're here? I hate to sound like a tourist, but this is new to us.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. What was your?
I say I'm asking her what are the hot spots. I'm gonna say we're new to Saltmarsh. I don't want to sound like a tourist, but is there any place here, that anywhere worth investigating while we're here?
Who did you ask?
Brianna.
Yes, Brianna. Oh, well, what do you have in mind? What are you looking for?
I ask her if there's any like shops, like anything important, anything where you can get like resources, any place for jobs. Like, is there a job board? Anything like that?
Oh, but of course, you're welcome to. I would check with. Eleander in the barracks. Eleander is head of the city guard. A lot of times they have many jobs there. You may have noticed the tiefling in the back. She's still back there.
What?
The tiefling.
Astrid draws her mace. Where? They're here already.
What? Yeah, it's a tiefling. Have you never seen one before, Astrid?
I know very well what a tiefling is. I also know that the demons are invading. Now, if you'll excuse me, something needs to be smited.
Whoa! They're not bad people.
Demons, not bad people. Sure.
They're not demons per se.
Close
They are.
enough.
They are devils.
Yes, I know, but they're not like bad people. I know
Correct.
demons. I know about tieflings. I was like, so you don't even know anything about her. How do you even know she's evil?
Yes. Please calm down. Brianna says she owns a very interesting shop that seemingly adventurers like you may enjoy.
Oh.
Is it a brothel?
This is not a brothel.
I see you're a quite the colorful man, Goregash, but not quite a brothel, you see. But she comes across various artifacts, magical in nature, that she sells.
Merrick
Ah.
had to stifle a laugh at her comment about Goregash.
I like you.
So yeah, Brianna is human as well, and Anders,
Yeah.
just to make
Okay.
that clear.
Sure. So,
You let that thing stay in your town?
Well, she's very resourceful.
Yeah,
Okay.
demons have all kinds of batch.
And what was the name of her shop?
The name of her shop, it's the Faithful Quartermasters of Ayuz.
Okay. So the job board is
Or a master. I bet she's a wonderful person.
So the job board is by the barracks. This town, the market square is right outside, and I assume her shop is near it.
Her shop is on the other side of the.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
you got to cross the bridge again. Is where
Oh.
you'll find her shop.
Okay. 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 Well, thank you.
I mean, she is still here. You could always ask her.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. All right, guys. You guys have anything else you need to ask?
Didn't we have to do something with the dwarf lady?
Yes.
Well, I don't know this, so.
Rather
She
grumpy
was a
lady with
cousin
red
of the
blood.
dwarves.
Didn't they just ask us to like say hi to her?
Gungeon says hi.
Wait, is she here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
it's
right.
Manistrad.
Yeah,
Manistrad
she's back.
Copperlocks is her
Coppercox.
cousin.
Oh, she's up there. Oh, yeah, you're covering her face. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we could just say, yeah.
We
you
should
can-
also ask Brianna for a suggestion on where to stay and where we could park our horse where questions might not be asked.
Well, yeah, I also just want to mention to her and Anders, like, whichever inn or tavern we end up staying the night at, if they could come visit us, so we could chat some more.
Alright, where's the less reputable taverns around here?
All right. So let's see here.
Give us
Yeah,
the,
all right.
the legend.
Yep. Did you do the Gundren says hi thing?
Yeah,
did
that's
say
what I
that,
was
yeah.
saying. That's what I was
Okay.
telling her. You know, Goregash,
Alright.
he's kind of...
Gundren. Oh, that smelly fool. He doesn't know how to run a business or a mine. If I were in his shoes, that mine would be up and running in Phandalin already, and we would all be rich. Ah, damn buffoon.
Go knock him over. He really doesn't seem to be that hard to capture.
I'm sure I've heard of that, and I do appreciate you all. I've heard that you guys have saved his skin, but we did hear again from him, and he had sent word, but he. Oh God, where am I going?
He's short-sighted. That's what he is. Oh, not a well planner.
Well, yeah, fuck it. I forgot. I had something, and then I forgot.
That's fine. You can just say she's flabbergasted. She's so distressed.
Yeah, she doesn't like Gundren that much. Or his brothers.
They like you.
And apparently Nundro is very easily drugged. Happened
Well-
without his or my knowledge.
That entire family, that side of the family, are full of drunks and lunatics.
Well, at least they're prospering now, despite their short.
Yeah, we'll
shortcomings.
see. We'll see. He'll spend all of it in one night.
I very well hope not. Spends my money, I'll take his little dwarf nuts off.
Send me one when you do.
Aye. I'll be sure to.
Okay.
Now, if you'll
So,
excuse me, I have business to attend to. And Manistrad walks off.
Yeah, I'll go up to Brianna and say, which is the best inn, like as we're getting ready to leave? Which inn do you recommend?
Well,
And again, Brianna, please understand, we have a horse with some special circumstances that may need to be understood.
Oh, she's not gonna know what the fuck that is. What do you mean?
What?
special circumstances.
Special circumstances.
Yeah,
Uncle
it's
Shadow
it's
again.
special needs horse.
Our horse is a fucking skeleton that disappears. in
We
daytime.
know, but you're like, he just went up to her and said our horse has special services. What the
He's
fuck
got-
does that mean?
He's got
Circumstances.
horse aids.
Yes.
He looks really skinny.
She'll understand that it means that we need someone with that's not going to talk.
Her horse was circumcised.
Aye. Rough job. A lot of foreskin.
I hate all of you.
Yep.
I love you, Shadow.
It is not returned.
Sorry.
Who goes there?
Okay, we have to let that one die. That one needs to... He
Okay.
suffered enough for
Alright,
that.
alright.
Halt! Who goes there?
Hey, those fucking elves did it to us and you hated it, Shadow.
Exactly.
Right?
Right, right.
Fucking hypocrite.
I was fine with it till he shot the bow at his feet and was being a prick
Yeah, that
about
dude
it.
was a dick.
Yeah, what a dick.
Wait, are
Okay.
you complimenting him or are you complaining?
Alright, we hint at the, yeah, we you know, we don't want too much attention.
Sure. Well, you really have 3 inns to choose from. One you may have passed on the way in. That's the Wicker Goat. Most of the foreigners in town end up going there. It's a pretty nice place, but the one I would recommend is the Snapping Line. It's a very popular inn. that's located actually right next door. That's probably the one that I would go to. There is another one across town, but it's a little shady. It's called the Empty Nets. It's on the other side of the harbor.
It sounds like a good place.
I don't
if
want to
you and
stay
Anders-
somewhere
I'm
with an
sorry.
empty net. I'm hungry.
If you and Anders wouldn't mind, would you guys like to join me and the rest of the group for dinner?
Oh, we would be happy to. Scarin, Anders speaks up. Scarin, would you please clear my schedule for the evening? Scarin says, back to him. Yes, sir. That'll be no problem.
Okay.
Fucking scary guy sounds like he's got an attitude problem.
Yeah.
Scare him.
Just a. Do I notice? Because when it was crowded or whatever, were people looking at me, like giving me the stink eye still?
Not here.
Not
no.
here. Okay. Okay.
There's also a half-orc with us.
Yeah. And there's a tiefling in the corner, so
yeah,
I'm
but
sure
they
they're
know
used
know
to-
her, so it makes sense that they wouldn't give a shit.
Goregash sticks out like a sore fucking thumb. He's a fucking 6'5" half-orc.
Okay. Well, I say we go get lodgings and we get prepared then, guys, for tonight, I guess.
Should we fuck with this tiefling?
Hey, Galen.
Yeah, we should definitely know where to go for that shop. I think that's the magic shop.
Yep. That's the magic shop. That's what I want to go to.
Goregash wants to ask Galen if he has somewhere we can talk privately now. Or do I need to meet him somewhere for business? Maybe mutual acquaintance.
If you're going to talk to Galen, I think that perhaps it would be best if I did not join you.
What you got against Galen?
There's some history I would prefer not to discuss.
Oh, okay. That's fine. It's just between me and him anyway.
You're gonna have a problem with our party barge?
It's of a personal nature. The party barge should party on.
Hell yeah.
So what does Galen say to my...
So, you're asking about business?
I want to talk with him a little more privately.
Ah, yes, you want to speak more about business. Please stop by my manor at some point later. My manor is just across the street on the side of the harbor, on this side of the harbor. You can't miss it. It's a very, very big building. Lots of parties there. You could tell.
I'll see you tonight.
Oh God, Merrick, you should have waited to get here to get to do it up.
He nods and smiles back at you. All right, so maybe I can show you some locations here.
Yeah, I was kind of asking her to point us out, like where are the hot spots? Where are the key points?
All right, where did my thing go? So many. All right, there we go. Okay, so in terms of some of the places that were mentioned, first off we have that one right there. That is the snapping line.
I can start typing this stuff in, Nick.
Okay.
Big question
so-
is... Sorry, go ahead.
All right, so yeah, number 13 is the snapping line. That's the
Is it
snapping
an
line
inn or a
in.
tavern?
An inn. The inn.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. So that's that one. Number 16 is the Prime Water Mansion. That's Galen's house.
Can I stay there?
If you join our threesome, make it a foursome, Galen will probably let you stay.
You gross.
Ugh.
I'd rather sleep under the docks.
You say that now.
Number 8 is the Empty Net Tavern.
He's wait, so one of these days you're gonna let Goregash smash.
I laugh with her, and just reactively.
The what tavern?
I'm gonna find a girdle of gender change and become a man, and then
No, that's not Olian's house. That's Galen Prime Water.
Oh, okay.
Prime Water Mansion, you know.
Boy, they're not kidding. He really hits on you a lot.
Ugh, he's disgusting.
And then say number 8 is the Empty Net Tavern. And number 7 is the... I'll type that one.
Your list isn't updating. Oh, there it is.
The burning question on all of our minds is: does this town have a brothel?
All our minds, or just your Goregash?
All of our minds.
Everyone's mind.
Everyone here.
Are you actually asking, or
Yeah.
Yes.
asking who?
Good God.
Anybody? I'm sure he goes, "Hey, you! Is there a
Brianna.
brothel?"
Is there a brothel around here? I know I said something about it earlier, but that was a pretty serious question.
Brothel. Your best bet is the Empty Net.
Okay, well, found where we're staying, boys.
Nah, I think I'm staying at the snapping line.
You know, brothels have men in them too.
Yeah, it's
Goregash
also
is
got like
Treating my old friends to a nice dinner. I'm not taking
Yeah.
them to a brothel.
yeah, it's also got like sticky floors.
I mean, they might really like that. Also, we don't know what kind of things they get up to.
I think I've known Brianna for a while.
Okay, so you know she doesn't partake.
No. She's
She
from
might
a
work
nice
there.
family, Goregash. She's not like us.
What are you trying to say? My family's not nice? I don't really know them, so they might be.
We're your family, and we're nasty.
We're perfect.
Ugh, speak for yourself.
Which one was 7 again? It's not on the list.
7. I updated it. I didn't see.
Did you?
What the? Did you delete it, Brian?
No.
It showed up for me, and now it's gone.
We can't. I
I
can't.
fully expect.
Oh, I bet if you hit save after me, it updated it again.
Oh, yeah,
That's all right.
probably.
There we go.
Okay.
Faithful quartermasters of lulz.
Ayas.
I is.
Oh, you can. I can't even.
I like that better of lols.
Okay, so where are we staying at? I'm not staying at no shady inn.
Well, me and fucking Kriff are going to the Shady Inn.
Absolutely.
Anyone down for a nice dinner at a safe tavern can come to the snapping line in.
Well, we're
I'll
going there
come
for.
there.
I mean, we're going there for dinner. Period. Like we want to have dinner.
And
with
to
everybody.
stay, you're welcome. Yeah, y'all are welcome to go drinking elsewhere after we check in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Shady Inn's for sure where we would go for our information. so-
Yeah, I gotcha. But we're staying at. Okay, well, I'm staying at the snapping line inn. It's right next to town, right in the middle. It's a good spot.
Yeah, right next to this council hall.
All right. So where to, everyone? Town is ours.
Let's talk to that tiefling.
Yeah. Did she
See
leave?
what's up with her shop.
Did she leave, or is she still there?
She is still there. She's kind of she's just watching.
She's been eyeballing us, right?
Yes.
Hey, you been looking at me?
Hold on. Let me go talk to her first. I step down and I just.
You look as
Approach her.
horny as I feel.
Oh God,
That's so gross.
What was,
those are
her,
terrible.
what was her name again? I didn't write it down. I should have.
They technically has not told you yet, but her name is Zendro.
I approach her. I say hi.
Hello. I see you are foreigners.
We'll get that away.
Just your lolly hair and the black guy there.
Lolly hair.
All right.
Astrid's seeing 30 yards away.
Yeah. I extend my
Great.
hand. I
Go
say,
out.
hello. My name is Katarina. What is your name?
And she looks over your shoulder. The lady with the hair, the black hair over there. She looks awfully hostile.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
don't.
Look.
Yeah, don't get too close to her. She has a thing against devils and demons. Sorry about that.
It's not the first time.
Don't worry. He goes, I know, I understand how that feels. I go extend my, like, shake her hand.
She puts out her hand and she looks at your hand and then she takes her hand back and I am uncomfortable with that. I am sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Listen, we were told that, you own a shop. Is that correct?
Yes, this is why I wait here. You look like potential customers.
Excellent. May we visit your shop, or are you closed for the day?
Yes, we are looking to do this today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check out your wares.
I got a little time to waste.
Very well. You see, though, that my shop is rather, what's the word? Exclusive. You see, in order to shop there is a membership fee or a retainer fee, mind you. If you are willing to pay that, then I'm very happy to show you what we have.
What are you, a fucking Costco?
Costco? What world are you from?
Maybe she's a Sam's Club.
You see, we
I'd
only
be
sell
looking-
to people who we trust.
I'm looking more for a BJ's.
Well, aren't we all?
God.
By the way, Merrick's just over making small talk with Brianna and Anders, so let him know if you guys are going to go to the shop.
Sure. I say, what's this fee?
We charge a 50 gold retainer fee per week.
Is there any way we can get an example of your wares before we...
Only if you pay the 50 gold.
Per person?
This is some gypsy shit.
Yeah, this is some...
We
Alright.
should work out a group fee.
You see, that I am very resourceful in. You see, I sell, again, items of magical nature, and the
Understood.
Ametus blesses us, and we can get nearly anything that you want, if you request it.
Alright. There's 6 of us, if we want to take a look. How about I pay you $250?
Be goddamn, we give Shadow 50 gold and make his quartermaster ass go in there.
I will only accept 50 gold each. No questions. No bartering.
Oof. A hard woman. Okay.
I'm a hard man.
She is offering some
understand.
serious shit.
Alright. My interest is piqued.
I also buy magical items as well.
I have a rock.
Is it a magical rock? Let me see.
Hey. There, look at Dwayne. His name's Dwayne.
That's a very important item. I don't know if you...
Dwayne. You call this Dwayne? This is...
Aye.
I have never seen anything like this. This is...
Yeah, sorry, Goregash, that's not for sale.
I'm
Maybe
not
you-
selling it, but it's my choice if I want to sell it anyway.
Yeah, make sure you don't announce these things. These cultists might be looking for these.
Hey, this lady might
I would
be
love
giving
to
us
see...
information.
I would love to inspect this further and purchase this from you. How does 5,000 gold sound?
Aye, sorry. Can't sell it right now, but I might let you look at it later, and then we might be able to talk business when not so many years or...
Yes,
6,000.
Goregash. It is not yours to sell, Goregash. It is the party's.
Goregash be like, I got 2 other rocks for you to
No,
inspect
these
later
things
as well.
are these things are hella valuable. I'm telling you, they're like keys to something greater. I guarantee it.
We'll talk later. I'll take Dwayne back.
Very well. If you change your mind, let me know.
All right,
Aye, we'll
all
be
right.
in
She's got
contact.
my interest. I reach in, take 50 gold from my pocket. Here you go.
Yeah, I hand her 50 gold as well.
Are you seriously giving her gold?
Same.
All of you insane!
Zoo
Yeah,
is
sir.
pretending he's Blizzard, and this is a gold saint.
Of course it is. I was like, okay, you've piqued my
I've built
interest.
your gold sink into the game. You guys have buildings that cost thousands of gold.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, I give it.
Yes, then. I see we will do business. Stop by later and you will see what I have. It changes every day.
Goregash is gonna sell fucking Dwayne. He's gonna trade that motherfucker for a fucking item.
No.
Merrick
No.
sees all of his friends handing over gold to this woman in the corner, and he's like, what the fuck's going on?
I can't believe you're all giving her gold.
It's for items. You don't want to shop?
I
My
only
dear,
shop when I know what I'm buying.
my dear, I could see a pair of wonderful magic earrings in your future.
Diamonds.
Oh, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, you name it.
Hush, Astrid. She was talking to me. I like it.
Would you like to join the faithful quartermasters of Ayers as well?
I changed diamonds to rubies. Sorry, rubies are reds. More lame themes.
Ah, the rubies, they're all the same.
Okay.
Merrick excuses himself from Brienne and walks over.
What is a tiefling like you doing here anyway?
Well, you see, most of my family is not from around here, and we require much food back home, and we get supplied from Saltmarsh here for our families from back home. So we set up shop here, and we trade for our items of magical nature for food and supplies for us to survive.
Why was everyone just handing you?
Oh, hello, halfling. What is your name?
I'm Merrick.
Hi, Merrick. Could I interest you in some excellent wares? Maybe a little bit of disappearing dust?
Maybe.
I see. Well, maybe you will join as well. 50 gold, please.
For what?
You just give me the 50 gold and we'll talk about it later.
What?
So,
We're getting
Astrid is
scammed
going.
right now.
Are we being scammed?
By the whole town.
Merrick is really wondering if this is a scam, and he's gonna do an insight check.
Okay. It is not a scam.
Brienne did tell us, though.
She really does sell magical items and buys magical items, but she only sells to people who pay her.
Yeah, it's like a magic item club.
Yeah.
It really
Alright,
is.
whatever.
Okay.
He
So
hands over the 50 gold.
Astrid is going to hand over the gold under the guise of quote unquote getting magical items, but she's really doing it because if something goes down, she wants to be there to kill this tiefling with everyone else and get her gold back. That's her mentality. Does that make sense? What I just said?
Yep.
Because you guys are going to try to fight her and get your asses kicked, and you'll leave me there.
I don't think we're
well-
gonna try to fight.
Welcome, young lady. Your beauty surpasses all of your comrades.
Mm,
I am
thanks.
aware. Thank.
Again, she was talking to me.
Are you a lady suddenly, my dear Goregash?
Sometimes, I mean, I look pretty good in a dress.
Yeah, he does.
Thank
This
you.
explains so much.
We'll be stopping by later. Thank you.
We'll be stopping by now.
Or she's here. She's gotta go over there.
She can take us there.
If you want a full body shot, there you go.
Oh, she thick.
Yeah, she
Oh,
tick.
she hella thick. Extra thick.
Goregash, we got to get
She
her
got
back
the
to
booty,
our room.
booty.
Right?
She got thighs for days.
Kriff,
Wow,
we gotta
Jedi
smash.
are basically just tieflings, aren't they?
They really are.
Mm-hmm.
I
Basically.
don't worry, Kriff. We'll be having her calling me Gore Smash soon enough.
Yeah,
Hey, Goregash,
I could suckle two things at once.
if you do end up in bed with her, let me know. I can give you some information about the tale.
Don't worry. We'll drag you in there, too. I'll show you my tail.
Oh my god.
So back to the shop. I'll show you the way.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do it. We'll follow
you
her
guys,
to the shop.
You guys want me to tell Brianna and Andrew that we'll meet them about an hour at the end?
Sure.
Okay, he does that.
Okay. Yeah, the other council members basically have gone about their business as well as you were talking to Zendros here.
Out of curiosity, as we're walking, I notice her crossing that bridge. Does she look sick? Do I get sick?
So as you guys, as you make your way across the town, she does not appear sick, but as soon as you step on that bridge, you feel woozy again and nauseous.
What the hell is going on with this damn bridge?
But
Just
only
yak and
you.
you'll feel better.
I think it has the bridge or the water underneath the bridge.
I've
Or
never
is there something under?
felt sick like this in my life.
Does anybody have?
Did she
detect
tell the
magic?
rest of us this yet?
So what?
How she feels? I mean, we see.
Yeah. I'm saying
Yeah.
out loud that I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling like I'm turning white in the face. I'm breathing heavily. I'm like, what is wrong? Why am I feeling like this?
You look like you're fucking seasick.
Is it the bridge or just the water?
I've never felt sick on the water in my life.
Can I do an insight check on her,
On your own party member?
You can.
or is it Arcana check?
Insight would be.
Yeah, it wouldn't be insight. That's looking to someone's character.
Yeah, you're trying to see if
Yeah,
you're lying.
I just have +6 to insight, so I'm
Can
trying.
I do a medicine check on her? Would that help?
You want to inspect her, see how she's.
Yeah, is she just got like some allergies that are making her dizzy over the water? What's going on?
Maybe she's.
Are
pregnant.
you inspecting her while you're on the bridge or off the bridge?
I'm assuming we're still on the
Yeah, I'm
bridge.
probably
She's
still on the
feeling
bridge.
sick, so yeah.
Yeah, well, while on the bridge, you do notice that her heart rate is definitely elevated, and she's it seems like she has like flu-like symptoms.
All right, I'm gonna try something.
Perhaps
if
we
that's
should
okay with
sit
you, Katarina.
down.
Go ahead. What was that?
So I'm gonna try something if that's okay with you. Here's what I want to do. So the bridge, not all of it's entirely over water. I'd like to find out if it's the bridge that's making you sick or if it's the water. So let's step over to the area of the bridge that's still over land and see if you're okay there.
Okay, I move out of the bridge, see if I stop feeling nauseous.
So while you're still on bridge, but the bridge that's over land, how do you feel?
How do I
Sick.
feel? Still.
And it doesn't change as you go over the
No.
water?
I still feel nauseous.
You know what might settle your stomach is a slice of an apple.
That I want to eat right now. I get off the bridge. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I get off the bridge. How do I feel as soon as I step off that bridge?
Which side are you on? Okay. As soon as you step off the bridge, you begin to feel normal again.
What the hell?
Patrick's listening to this and he just started yelling, "She's a witch!"
Well, she is.
That's okay.
Are you all coming? What are you doing with the bridge?
You don't get sick on this thing?
Yep, I'm coming.
Sick.
Katarina, literally no one's getting sick
I'm
on the
fine.
bridge. You're just being a special snowflake.
The hell with this. I burn a slot. I cast detect magic. Do I sense anything?
So sure. So you notice that the bridge is indeed magical, and there is some type of ancient curse on the bridge.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, it's
Zendro, you said you were interested in magical items?
Yes.
buy?
I will purchase magical items. See.
Would you like to buy this bridge?
Wait, this bridge.
You
is-
confused me.
I look at everybody. I say,
I'm
no.
kidding.
How does one buy a bridge?
That's not in character. That was just a joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I say in
That's going.
character. She's asking me what's going on. I say, what? Why is this bridge cursed? This thing is magical. Do people know this?
Yes, that has been there for centuries. No, millennia. No. Probably like 10,000 years.
And does it make people sick? Is that what's wrong with this thing?
The only fey creatures.
Oh, lovely. Okay, well, I'm on the other side, so I catch my breath and continue walking.
I see it affects lollies.
Is Katarina fey? Or no, she's Shadowfell, right? No, not. I'm sorry, not Katarina.
Katrine. Yeah, Katrina's Faye.
Oh, she's Faye.
She
Yeah.
is fey, so she feels it too.
Oh no. So I have a little raven shitting and puking on me right now.
Pretty much, right in your mouth.
Who's invisible, by the way?
Right in your mouth.
Alright. Kriff just starts gagging
What?
for no reason.
Yeah. Why is there a face?
That's the strongest curse of them all.
Oh, I get it. It's a deterrent for elves. They really don't like elves in this damn city. Okay.
I mean, kind of
Who
understand him, knowing those fucking elves back there.
Yes,
fuck
but
this goddamn-
not all elves are bad.
You think we could bring this fucking bridge to the woods?
Yeah, we're 1 for 1 right now, so.
That sounds sweet.
All right. Well, I follow the tiefling.
Me and you got this, Goregash. We can lift this thing up.
Aye. I'm sure Aryan will help too.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
So, DM, we're gonna try to pick up this bridge and carry it to that forest.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yeah, right, bro. This
We
thing.
both break 25. Let's go.
There's
You guys are gonna get us
No.
kicked out of town.
just because you roll a crit doesn't mean you succeed. Always. You cannot pick up a bridge.
Yeah. Almost.
Those are strength saves, guys.
Oh.
Asked for athletics checks.
Oh, athletics
Oh.
checks.
Wait,
Oh,
why are
yeah.
we doing athletics checks?
They're trying to pick up the bridge.
Look,
Katarina's looking at them as they're
All right,
literally trying to pick it up.
now I need you guys to make some Constitution saving throws.
yeah.
What are we, fucking twins?
Right?
Yeah, we
Jeez.
are. Bros are in sync.
The waifu is concerned.
They get a hernia.
You got the waifu. It's like,
So you guys attempt to lift the bridge, but you become quite exhausted kind of quickly. The bridge does not shift or move at all, but you are not injured. What are you guys doing? Trying to lift the bridge? Are you crazy?
well, you
They're
said
not
buy
smart.
magical items. If we were able to bring this to your shop, you could buy it from us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
have no interest in bridges. I cannot wield a bridge. Can you wield a bridge? That would be something new.
If we
One of
pick it
these
up,
days. Yeah, we'll get it one day.
Maybe we could get you a magical item that will allow you to do so.
I
It
like
will
that.
only cost you about 50,000 gold, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can afford that, right?
Oh, very well. Come on.
What the fuck? I just want to see these items. That's what I'm dying to see.
I want to do something at the magic store.
Alright, we go in.
Go.
Wonder how this copy and paste will work into Roll20.
Great.
Work.
Every time I don't even get a save, I just feel nauseous. Fucking racist ass bitches. They really don't like elves,
I
okay.
mean, to be fair, fuck elves. We're developing some pretty serious.
What are
races.
you talking about, man? My mom was an elf, man. Don't be saying that shit.
Fucking smash your mom's head with a rock. With Dwayne. Now, all of a sudden, Goregash is going to be wildly racist to elves. He hates them now.
That
Just
might be a problem.
One moment, huh? Just one moment, yeah.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't like those particular elves. And though all elves to him, the ones he's ever come in contact with, because I guess he's a half-orc, they've been arrogant shitheads. Except for maybe Daedaloth, he was an elf, right?
He was an elf.
Yeah.
Daedaloth was an elf.
He was full.
But I still did constantly nothing but shit talk Daedaloth.
Oh, he knows.
As one should.
All right, so
Just wait till Daedaloth fixes y'all dinner.
so you guys are walking towards the magic shop, and on this side of the harbor, or the river here, you are walking through another marketplace. This is known as the Green Market. This is mostly food and things here. A lot of fish is pretty much sold here, as well as other like goats, eggs, cloth, plants, and things like that are here, as well as the occasional mule or ox.
We already got one.
Hi, Kriff. I see eye in those goats. We have women here. We don't need those.
We can get them and the women.
as we're walking, like I start like rubbing the side of my head. I rub my temples, and I'm like, I get it. I get why I saw her rubbing her temples earlier.
Hey, I was telling Kriff not to fuck that goat.
Right! God, these accusations. I don't want him to fuck the goat.
Yeah, so don't act like I'm the crazy one for telling him not to fuck the goat.
Wait, why'd you tell him to fuck a goat?
I told him not.
D&D out of context. I was telling Kriff to not fuck that goat.
Kriff's about to buy one of those goats.
Damn it.
Are you all coming or not?
We said we went in.
Yes, we're coming with.
Yeah, we're in.
Oh wait, we could just grab this goat lady instead. Yeah, let's follow her.
We're following the goat lady.
No, we're going in the store.
All right. Yes, and welcome. And you notice that the store it's very different than any other place that you've ever been. It's again, there's many things many gears and things that are shifting and moving, and things are floating in the air. And it's definitely got a whole wizard magical vibe to it. As you enter the doors and stuff as well, one of the candles or incense burning in the air enters Kriff's mouth.
Both get aroused at the same time.
Would you not eat my candles, please?
What flavor is that? It's really good.
Probably strawberry.
Yeah, that's what
Why
it tastes
did
like.
Shit, you guys have strawberry candles?
Yeah, try it out.
I'm not a big candle eater.
Oh.
Words I thought I'd never have to say. Please don't eat wax.
What?
It's good though.
Like, she's just
He's
like
telling you a mouthful. It's good.
Carrina is like feels like brain cells deteriorating. Just the more she's watching these two. Like,
Hey,
what is-
Goregash is not doing anything
Well,
wrong.
okay, Kriff. Watching
Quit
Kriff.
lumping me in with my husband. He's
Watching
retarded.
Kriff. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Goat, not me.
Yes. So you pay some gold. You would like to see what we have today?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
So we store about 10 different magical items every single day. Today, these are the things that we have in stock.
Fairy fire. Hey, I know that spell.
So this is from a spreadsheet that I've made. So spell scroll, fairy fire, potion of greater healing, dust of disappearance, Keogtum's ointment, potion of superior healing, potion of gaseous form, a 7th level spell scroll of arcane sword, a potion of speed, a potion of supreme healing, and an 8th level spell scroll, antipathy and sympathy.
Ooh. What is...
We don't need the potion of gaseous form. We got that when what's her name made deer chili the other night.
I knew that was coming.
What the hell is the ointment?
Yeah, what's the ointment? Keogutham's ointment. What is that?
Yes, Keogum's ointment is a, let's see, contains, here, let me just copy.
It's gonna be weird. A name like that, it's gonna be a weird item. Huh.
Oh, it can be swallowed?
Kriff likes that idea.
It'd
Yeah.
be really useful for if someone gets poisoned or something.
Poisoned or disease. That's not bad.
How much for that ointment? It looks really tasty.
The ointment, that is a uncommon item. Ointments, uncommon items, about 300 gold.
Hmm.
It's forever though, right?
No, it's 1d4 plus 1 doses.
Ah.
Yeah, so for 300 gold, we get at least 2 uses of an anti-poison / anti-disease.
But you also get hit
Plus a
points.
substantial heal.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Yeah.
big heal.
Plus 2. That's a way better than your normal standard healing potion. It's basically
Yeah, that's
like
Level 2 Cure Wounds.
yeah, it's basically level 2 cure wounds with lesser restoration thrown in there for
That,
at least 2 doses, maximum of 5.
that'd be worth... I mean, that would be worth pulling money together if we get more than 2. If we get at least 3, I feel like it'd be worth it.
Before we do it, what's the dust disappearing?
What?
Dust
It turns you
disappearing.
invisible.
Oh, is that what that all does?
Dust to disappearance. When you use an action to throw the dust in the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes. The duration is the same for all subjects, and the dust is consumed when its magic takes effect. If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends.
Ah. The
Well,
best.
it's vanished.
It's fan. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's-
so it's basically vanish.
Actually, it's technically more of a
Like kind of a group
concealment.
Yeah, it's kind of a group vanish.
Yeah, it's more like I think mass invisibility does that.
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
Well, no, but I know what you're talking about. That's really good for like in the pinch. Just
So,
curious.
that-
Just curious. I ask her how much for the dust.
The dust. The dust is uncommon as well. That is 300 gold.
It's only got one use though.
One
One
use.
use, right?
The jar though is like really good. It's basically just
The
a
jar
better
would have
version.
at least 2 uses.
Yeah, I feel like the ointment is definitely the buy here.
I feel like that's something that we could give to Kriff because he tends
That's
to be
yeah. I was
right.
thinking the same
And
thing.
most things that poison or disease are going to hit him.
you guys are thinking about me? As I sit
Well,
here eating
practicality
candles.
for the group, right? We might need the poison cure in a second here.
Yeah, Kriff, you're an expert of putting things in your mouth. This will cure you of the bad things that go in your mouth. And you use it by putting it in your mouth.
It looks tasty, too.
Don't drink it before you need it, or else we'll never spend money on you again.
Alright.
All right.
Oh,
So
I'm down to 150 gold. How much PP
if
is
we all
worth
if we
10
all
gold?
if we all put in 50 gold, that we can get it.
How are you down to 100? Oh, you bought that like 200 gold breastplate, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, wait. How much is EP worth? That's half a gold?
EP is half.
Oh. I think I can afford, Right, I think I can afford this myself.
How much is a PP worth?
10 gold.
I said PP.
I'm gonna be okay for just a minute.
Sure.
Okay, so it's 300 gold. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of us.
If we all put 50 gold in, we can get it.
I'll put 50 gold in for Kriff to hold on to it.
Yeah, me too.
I go up
Yeah.
to her and I go, I say, let me see that potion, the ointment. I say, I try to haggle. I say, what about 250?
Do we know how many doses are in this before we buy it?
It says we don't.
No,
It's
it's
a-
1d4. So
You will
whoever.
roll one upon buying it.
So who wants to be the one to roll?
I'll roll for it.
Kriff, but I'm trying to see if I can haggle with her.
Kriff's the one who's holding. Okay, I hope you roll because if we get 5 doses out of it, that's great.
I go up to her and I go, we're not going anywhere for a while. We're gonna be returning customers. I go, how about 250 for this?
Since you are newcomers and it is your first time shopping with us here today, I suppose that we can offer you a little bit of a deal, since especially you all paid your retainer fee. So I could spare part with this for 250.
Boom. All right. So that means we all put in how much then?
It's about 42, just under 42 gold.
1.6.
So if we already took out the 50, how much should we add? Like 8?
Yeah.
All right. So 41. We spent 42. We said 41. I can't remember.
42.
All right, everybody take out 42. We'll buy it.
I don't
No.
feel like I was part of this vote.
Do you not want it for your husband?
I mean, I'm gonna do it because I love Kriff, but goddamn you guys, my money.
Hey, Zendra, do you mind taking coins that aren't gold?
But of course, the money is money.
Alright, because I could definitely shed some of this copper and silver that I have.
Yeah, how much is this?
Well,
in
there is
silver?
there is a bank, Anna.
An EP, because I want to get rid of that and I'm gonna go.
EP is half a gold.
Silver is a tenth and copper is 100th, right?
Right.
2 EP
Okay.
is a gold, 10 silver is a gold, 100 copper is a gold. If you tell me how much of it is you want, I can calculate it for you. How much?
We have to do 41, right? 41 gold.
41 gold each, yeah.
41, yeah.
So that's 420 silver. 410, excuse me.
Can you make a chart for the currency in this game? How much blank is worth in gold terms?
Well, it's
Alright.
all jumps of 10. Except
Metric
for,
system. Come
I'm
on,
not
guys.
gonna remember
For
this shit.
silver, the only different one is EP, because EP is 5 silver, and 2 EP is 1.
Yeah, EP is the only
There you
outlier,
go.
right?
So that one's looking at it. Everything's being compared to 1 gold.
So 100 copper is worth one silver.
No, 100 copper is 1 gold, 10
Okay.
silver is a gold, 2 EP is a gold, 1 gold is a gold, 10 gold is a...
Right.
Okay, so I can just enter 210 silver and fucking... whatever I'm planning. Or not planning.
410 silver is 41 gold.
Yeah, no, I'm doing half. I don't have that much in silver, so I'm doing half that and half EP.
Okie dokie.
You boys ready for me to roll a 1?
I mean, I'm honestly pulling for you.
Me too.
No. All right, so we are buying it, right? It's in our possession.
Yeah, we spend the gold.
Drum roll, please. That's not bad. That's 4 charges.
Yeah. Or
No, that's 3.
yeah, that's the 3
2 plus 1.
charges.
So
So 3
he rolled 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
3's
Got my
worth it
hopes
though.
up.
That's about as good as it can. That's fair to me.
better than what I rolled.
Oh yeah, you added the +1 already. So 3 doses. All right.
All right.
Yeah, you
so
did as well or better than any of us, so...
what is it? 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1.
Yep, I would have run off one.
And while we're here, how much are the greater healing potions?
The superior was. Oh, we don't know yet.
See what rarity are they?
Is it potion of superior healing of gaseous form?
Which one? No, potion of gaseous form's its own thing. Potion of so you have 3 healing potions here. You have a potion of greater healing, a potion of superior healing, and a potion of supreme healing.
Let's look at the greater healing.
75 gold.
And that heals for what?
Greater healing, you said?
Yeah.
Is what is it? 4d4 plus.
Okay. 75 gold.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Kriff's gonna purchase one of those.
The potion of supreme healing, or sorry, greater healing.
Greater
Sorry.
healing. Yeah.
Okay. You got it. So 75 gold.
Cool.
I see you. You are paying customers. Since you have purchased, I can open up a little bit more of the rarer ware.
Oh, what?
This is what we have in stock today.
Wondering why he was rolling.
Oh, the adamantite armor.
What's a trident of fish command?
What the fuck? Are you Aquaman?
Turns you into Aquaman.
Can Kriff become Aquaman?
Are we all going? We're just,
Wait, what kind of weapon is a trident considered?
Wait a second. Aquaman can't be black.
Oh.
It's
I'm sorry.
versatile.
Can it turn Kriff? Kriff is versatile. Can it turn Kriff into a merman? He can be the fishy merman of his dreams.
Oh,
By
look
the
at
way,
this thing's cool.
I heard you slip that in there, and that was perfect.
Oh,
Kriff is
this
versatile.
thing is Aquaman. Dude, this thing's funny.
Yeah, dominate beasts.
Yeah, you get dominate
guess.
beast in there.
I'll dominate that beast if you know what I'm saying.
It's a 1d6 piercing. You can throw it. It's range, and thrown, versatile, and it does 1d8 if you want to two-hander.
That's interesting. Oh, it's rage too. You could throw it.
Yeah.
Zendra, you mentioned we could make requests as well, right?
Yes, if you request certain items, we can ship them in, see?
I guess he's gonna give her the items that I sent you.
Or you know how much these cost, yeah?
No idea.
50,000 gold.
Each?
Well, actually, the items that you sent, are they... What is the rarity?
Goggles of dark vision. I gotta look it up.
Oh man, I out of curiosity, I asked her how much the adamantite armor is.
Yeah, I just want to know what the rarity is on them.
Goggles of night are uncommon.
Oh, that would still only be 300.
Yeah, I'd buy that the next time it's in. And then
Cool.
the other one...
Let's see, adamantine armor.
How much do legendaries cost?
So legendaries cost 50,000.
Oh, shit.
How much are rare? Because I think that's what the beads were.
Rare is 2,500.
Ugh, I'm only like 1/5 of the way there. But it would be so useful, guys.
I'm gonna try to finagle you on that because I feel like without the wish property, the luck blade would only be a.
We have never heard of such an item. You will need to find it in the wild, Brian.
Oh, the luck blade?
I think I know what that means. Means I gotta succeed on a religion check.
Adamantine armor is only uncommon.
Yep,
Wow.
they're not that. Yeah, just really good armor.
How much is that?
That's all I'm
Adamantine. So my rolls basically determine what items they have. So the adamantine armor is only 300 gold,
Oh, son of a bitch.
Ooh, I kind of want it.
and it is scale mail.
It is. It would basically be the same AC, but I can't get.
Wait, but how much does scale mail cost?
Scale mail is normally cheap, but it's adamantine.
What did you say rare
Oh,
items
it
called?
negates critical hits?
It negates
Two-
critical hits,
2,500.
and it's.
That's awesome.
I don't think adamantite can't deteriorate, right? Because it's like it's like kind of considered magical, right?
What about very rare? What's the price tag on those? I'm just trying to get an idea for what.
Which one?
Very rare.
So yeah, alright, so here we go. So common items are 75 gold pieces. Uncommon are 300 gold pieces. Rare are 2,500 gold pieces. Very rare are 25,000. And then legendary, we're looking at 50,000. That's about the scale here.
And I have a short-term goal.
Yeah, I'm gonna work for those prayer beads, I guess.
That's why I asked the guy where was the job board, because eventually we're gonna need some gold.
So you have found your possible gold sink here too.
Yeah. I'm so excited for the goggles of night.
The one
So
I was
do you-
looking at. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
So you are purchasing goggles of night, halfling?
I mean, if you got them here,
We don't have them here. We will have to ship them.
do you need an advance?
If you, yes, if you want to buy it, we require all the funds up front.
Yeah, as long as you're sure it'll be here. Do you know how
It-
long it'll take?
It will take 4 weeks.
Oh, of course it rose high.
Would you still like it?
If you could do 3 weeks,
I can't make anything arrive any faster.
I'll do 350 if you can make it 1 week.
I kind of want
I-
that armor, guys.
I can make it 1 week for 400.
You got it.
All right, 1 week.
400 for 1 week, I'm down.
Yep.
If I request prayer beads from her, can I request a specific bead?
I don't know.
Because it says 6 types of magic beads exist. The DM decides the type of each bead on the necklace or determines it random.
Let me go read it. Did you linked it to me, right? Kirby's there.
Yeah, otherwise it is in the compendium. If you just search prayer beads, it's necklace of prayer beads.
Where's the rarity on it? I see wondrous.
It's rare.
Oh, there it is, rare. Okay. The DM sets each type of bead on the necklace, or it's determined it randomly. Necklace can. Okay, I see. How many? 6. Oh, wait, there's 6 types that exist. The necklace has. Oh, the necklace has.
The necklace has
1d4
plus 2. So at a minimum, I can have 3 separate beads.
Yep.
Or they can be all the same bead. So like I can have 3 beads of bless and use it 3 times.
Right.
But I would probably prefer to diversify.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're buying it from here, I mean, I would probably make it random.
Damn. Okay. Well, I don't have gold to buy it right now anyway, so we'll have
Like extra beads. I mean, you might be able to purchase additional beads, maybe, but that would be extra.
What item is this? I'm just curious.
necklace of prayer beads. It's in the compendium. If you
I
wanna
like
look it up.
your idea of you finding beads, and I can
Right.
go off this list.
That's why
kind of
I
cool.
kind of liked that. I was like, we could play into that because it would be kind of like the orbs we've been finding. We
Right,
can find little enchanted beads and stuff that I can
Yep.
enhance the necklace with.
right.
And then I can collect a whole set. And that way you don't risk me getting the wind walking one early because that's brokenly strong. It's like a 300 speed flying.
Yeah,
So I can just be like, deuces, we're flying out of here, bye.
it's only you though, right? Or is it multiple?
I think it's party, if I read it. You and up to 10 willing
Oh, yeah.
creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you want to go that route, I don't have the gold to buy it right now anyway, but we can when I do, I can buy it, we can randomly roll the first one, and then I can acquire the other ones as we go.
Yeah, we might be able to do that.
Something like that. I thought that'd be fun, but
Right.
that's just
Yeah, that could be a lot of fun.
and if we roll the 20, we'll re-roll it so I don't get wind walk. Unless we all want to just fly. It'd be fun.
Pretty good.
I mean, we're starting to get. I mean, you guys are still level 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
This is for like future stuff.
I know, but we're starting to get to the point in the game where that type of stuff really does
Yeah.
begin to open.
Yeah. I
Well, we
go
can
up
play
to
with
her. I inspect.
I don't have
this,
the gold to buy one now anyway, so we'll have to wait on
Yeah.
it. But
I want to inspect this armor. She sees it, whatever. She picks it up. her eyes were like going like, "Oh, this is really good armor."
You looking at the adamantine armor?
I wear heavy armor.
How much
anyway.
is it?
It's
300
gold. I ask her and I go, "How much for the armor?" Like, will you give me a discount on this as well?
No more discounts.
Even if I was really persuasive?
How much gold do you have, Katerina?
I could buy it. It's just gonna buy up a lot of my stuff. It's gonna...
I tell you what. We got another girl in the group, and I like you. I will bankroll
You do half?
150 gold, no questions asked. Although, you do have to help keep Goregash away. Like, if you could electrocute him on occasion, it would be appreciated.
You want me to stun baton his ass?
I have a lightning rod.
He might be into that.
Just grab a hold and shock away. I'll enjoy it. Don't worry.
Just clamp it directly to his nipples.
No. The penis. You must connect to the penis.
I look at... I grab you by the arms and I say, "Thank you so much. That's so very generous." And I slap down 150 gold.
I do as well.
I will purchase it.
How much for the trident? Or wait, what kind of item is that?
Question.
Versatile.
With Fenris being gone, did we want to sell off our gems and stuff? Because I think he was the one who needed
I
them.
have them. I have them on me. He gave them to me in case we needed them. We can sell them if we don't want them.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, future gold endeavors, because, like I said, like, my item I want is 2,500. So,
Yeah, we can
we're
always
going to
sell
have to
the
do
gems.
some creative things to get there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, the trident is versatile, but
It's only uncommon.
yeah, and you can throw it too. It's a D8 if you two-hander, or D6, and then you can chuck it if you want.
Talking about the fish one?
Yeah.
Yeah. If Kriff somehow falls and sinks to the bottom of the sea, he'll at least have friends down there. I'll think about that one. I can't afford it right now anyway. Just for funsies.
Yeah, she won't be able to get any sentient items or...
What's a sentient item?
means it's like a weapon that has a mind of its own.
Yeah, like Zalatath.
Oh, okay. So like the one I linked to you earlier, that would be fine. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Are you buying anything else here then, or?
Not right now. I will come back.
Oh yeah, we'll come back. Actually, did we want to sell gems? I still have them. He gave me everything but his weapons.
You said the uncommon mine was for 300, right?
Uncommon or 300? Yep.
I wonder if it's worth buying a temporary item that would buff me for now, and then buying the better version. I don't know. Does that technically make me wear armor 5 gloves on?
Gloves? No.
Because it's the gauntlets of ogre strength that you can buy those, just like what Sothe has. Since my strength took a hit last time. Ultimately, what I would like to buy would be one of the belts, of like the hill giant or frost giant or all that shit. The belts that set your strength to up to 20.
Up to what?
Up to 29. But those are retarded expensive. But the basic, the entry level belt of hill giant strength set your strength to 20.
Yeah.
It's 2,500. So, I wonder if it'd be worth it to invest in the ogre gloves for now, and then buy those later when I have more money.
It's up to you. She doesn't have them here. She would have to ship them, but
It'd be an order, just like what Merrick.
it's always going to be 1d4 weeks whenever you order something.
Can I get it express shipped? Merrick did?
Let's see.
It might be worth
Actually, weapon T. Okay.
Would if I sold all those gems? Would she buy them, or would I have to go somewhere
All
else?
right. Wait a second here. Okay, so she can get. I don't know if you can see. Can you guys see the magic item table
Hold on.
or no?
Did you add
Nope.
something?
I did not. I was just curious if you guys know. Like, if you searched it, I bet you could see it, right?
I don't
See.
see anything magical. that
I
you get.
wonder if I have that. Okay, because so she can get any item up through magic table G. Basically, she cannot do magic table H, I, or H and I. So those are like the really big ones at the end.
She can only go to G, you said?
Yeah,
Where can you see this at?
Where is this at?
If you go to 5e,
that's it.
they'll have it there as well. You can search through if you go to a loot generator, you can see.
Yes.
You can
So,
sort through all them.
For example, let's see. You said your prayer. What is it? Necklace of prayer beads. Let me see. Necklace of prayer beads. Like, I think she could probably still get that. Yeah, that's on G. She could get that.
What's
for sure.
G has some good stuff though.
She's got
Wait,
a lot
I'm
of
sorry,
still
I
good
guess
stuff.
I don't know where we're go to 5e. Where?
Go
What?
to 5e. Go to loot generator.
IV tools.
And then when you
Right.
get to loot generator, there'll be a little thing. Go to loot tables, and then right there you'll see magic item table and with a little drop down menu, and you can
Okay,
search through
hold
everything.
on.
And she can go all the way up to G.
Loot generator.
Yeah, so they'll have everything. On
Yeah, so if you even just look at like magic table H, and like just like kind of show yourself, hey, these are the things she cannot get, and magic table I, these things she cannot get. She can get anything up to G.
Dagger of Venom.
So wait, where's this table? Sorry.
Here,
Yeah, link it.
I'll link
for-
it. Yeah, I'll link it in Roll20.
How does this work for like the homebrew items that we found? Hey, there's a tentacle rod.
If they're homebrew, homebrew, she probably won't be able to order. Those are things that we might find in the wild.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about it because the one I linked, money.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff costs a lot of money.
So anything A through G she can do?
A through G, yep. She cannot do table H or I. So like luck blade on there, but that would be like real luck
she
blade.
can do the spell
That can't.
storing ring.
So how do you actually get to
She
the
can
thing
get
you're
a
talking
staff
about?
of healing.
I just linked it.
I went
And
to the link, but it's just find treasure. Like what I need. to
Yeah,
get from
go
there.
click the loot
Go on
hit
tables,
loot tables.
tools.
and then you'll see magic item table. Drop it, and it gives you a little drop down menu. A through I. Those are your tables. A is like the weak shit.
Hey, gauntlets of ogre power. I am wearing them.
Which table was that on?
F.
Yeah, so she can get those.
Oh, the sunblade. That's pretty good. That's a good weapon.
Circlet of blasting.
So like which ones are not available?
H and I.
You can get your belt with Dwarven Kind. That's on that's on loot table G. Or you can get the belt of Hell Giant Strength.
Oh, we were talking
Yeah, that
about
was the one I
fog
was talking
ever
about.
smoking bottle. That sounds cool.
Berserker Axe. That's pretty cool.
Okay, cool. Most of these are on here that I was
Oh,
looking for
the
because I looked at the
Bracers
Horn
of Defense.
Valhalla.
Those
Yeah,
are the
right.
ones.
Yeah, there was a couple things I looked at. I looked at the Belt of Hail Giant, the Bracers of Defense, the Cloak of Displacement. Those were all stuff that I looked at.
Yeah, I like the cloak as well. That's what I wanted to get for Zoo. Anyway, I was curious. Let's say, will she
Get-
buy the gems?
Shout out the quiver of ethnic.
What?
I have all these gems on me. Will she take them and sell and buy them for me?
No, I will not buy any crap like that. I only buy magical.
Okay.
She, in terms of how she basically will buy any magic item at half price back from you.
Gotcha.
She has to make a profit, you know. However, I will buy, what do you call it? Dwayne. I will buy Dwayne for 10,000.
No.
How bad would it fuck up the story if I was to try to sell this fucking rock on the down?
I'm telling you, man. No, these things are.
We wouldn't let you, dude.
These things are keys for a greater treasure.
I mean, you
We're-
guys really wouldn't officially know about it.
Kriff, yeah. Kriff might at one point ask her about the metallic.
You know,
How
it'd be
much
the best
she'd
way
be
to
willing
do
to
it.
buy that.
I'd just fucking put another rock in my bag and get rid of Dwayne.
You're at least smart enough to know what mutiny is.
At that point, I'll be 10,000 gold. I'll hire somebody.
Hey, Kriff, did you see the shield of missile attraction?
Oh, it sounds like something right up Kriff's alley.
I
Just what he needs.
I still have the spider staff. I go up to her and just curious. I tell her to inspect the spider staff. How much would you pay for this?
Let's see. Did I put a rarity on it?
I don't know.
I linked it, didn't I? Magic items, apps.
What's amazing about this shield is that once you have it on you, the curse never leaves you, so the effect stays.
Oh God. Poor Kriff just taking everything into the mouth. Because that's where every single one of those arrows would go.
I could probably just Google it, probably.
Interesting.
It's gotta be good. It sounds pretty.
It might. It doesn't say. No one knows.
It's really good because it gives you that extra damage. It's there's really nothing. Hold on.
Oh, it says rare. Yep, there it is. 5e tools. It says rare here. So she would buy it for 1,250.
Okay, I wanted to know the price so I can put it on the list.
However, selling, like actually selling things to her, is especially magical items, will require downtime stuff. Like it'll take a week to do it. Every item that you sell her, like, because I mean you're looking at getting a lot of gold.
I love lots of gold.
It's like right here. So this is how it reads, okay? Completing the transaction takes a week of effort from the character. Before the deal can be made, Zendris uses her magic to ensure that the item is authentic and arranges for a ship in port to transport the item. I mean, I figure we're done for today, right? Like,
Yeah,
we're ending
yeah,
here.
yeah.
We're just kind of bullshitting.
Probably,
shit
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was a good time. To
We're
start.
all